Hell, on my other deal, it shows it. On my streaming software, it showed it was still on there, but on my phone, oh hell, what the hell? I don't know, that fucking YouTube shit's, they're a bunch of whiny bags.
Another day, another wine bag.
Hell, it didn't stay sideways. I rotated it sideways, but it's showing it still straight up and down. What's on there again? We'll see how long it stays on there.
Well, maybe there's a delay and it will do that.
Scorpio. Good morning, Snake.
Good morning, Hot Rod. It's good to hear you out there.
Hey, good morning.
Hope you're having a great holiday.
Oh, I just got home from work, so it's all good now.
All right. I guess the average American tips $283 per year.
Well, I mean, somebody played, they copyrighted some goddamn Mexican music. Local something, it's Insane in the Brain Spanish version. Somebody played that shit yesterday, or the 30th.
Roger, yeah, I've got to attend to some of that.
Damn it. I guess I missed that.
Good morning, Jake, around the lakes, if you're out there.
It's not the damn Spanish version. The hell? That's the English version. That's not a Spanish version.
Roger. Another day, another snappy tune.
Oh, 19244, getting out. Radio check.
Hell yeah, it got blocked in Russia.
Hell yeah. I thought they block everything over there.
Pretty much every time, that's what I was saying yesterday. Every time somebody plays any kind of thing on here that gets blocked or whatever, it's always blocked in Russia. It don't matter what it is. Even all that retarded shit old meth head plays gets blocked in Russia. And then every now and then Belarus.
Roger.
And that didn't start until that Russia crap.
You gotta stay in lockstep with the party line.
I can't get no Russian subscribers.
Right.
Hell yeah. Yeah, every now and then I notice one of them gets butt hurt and bails out. It's like I gained a few of them and then I'm stuck. And then one drops off. It's like, oh man.
Well, they put together some kind of YouTube video. It has to do with vodka. They might be interested. They're not blocked.
Yeah, they can still watch all that shit. Just get on the VPN. All that blocking crap they do, it don't work with a VPN.
Roger. Well, I'm sure a lot of these cyber criminal assholes are over there in Russia. Roger, yeah. There too.
Hell yeah. Well, there's some dudes on YouTube, a couple of platforms. They live stream and make videos going after these cyber attack motherfuckers that want to scam you. And they're all over there in West Bengal and all this bullshit.
Roger, it's getting worse and worse. You hear the horror stories all the time about somebody who worked their whole life, have savings of maybe $50,000 or whatever, which is a lot of money to most people, and then it's gone because some cyber criminal asshole.
Well, now it's called cash trapping. They put this deal in front of the ATM at the bank. This is Bank of America. They did it too. And this guy's from some other fucking country. I forgot what country it was. But he's over here. He's wanted by the authorities over there where he's from. And he's been doing it here. And they put this deal across the front of it, like where you put your money in, you make a deposit, or your money comes out. He put this deal across there, and it looks like part of the ATM. And you hear it. They're spitting your money out, but you don't see it. And then once you get frustrated and leave, the dude pulls up behind you and takes that cover off and gets your money.
Roger that. They're always coming up with new tricks.
Say when it's on there, you can't really pull it off. The dude's designed it. He's engineered it where he's got a tool that unlocks it off of there.
Roger that. Well, I know one thing. I'm very careful now about like paying at the pump. I don't pay at the pump. I avoid ATMs that are mostly outside of the bank. I've got one I might use once in a while inside Walmart, for my bank. But anyway. It's common sense anyway. Like years ago, I wouldn't go to ATMs that were isolated someplace. You're just begging to get mugged. About anybody else, I don't have any online banking now at all. And people who have a fairly late model car and they got the key fob instead of a regular key for the car, they should store that key fob inside some kind of a metal container for RF shielding, so that, you know, car thieves can't steal their car using special devices.
Hey, have you seen where they have the antenna on a wire, and one person holds the one antenna part of it by the car, and it's on a wire, and they'll just walk around their house, on the outside of your house, till that other antenna makes connection with your key fob.
Roger that. I don't guess I saw that, but I've read about similar types of approaches. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to guard against, something like that. I keep mine protected.
Yeah, I had some people doing that on, I guess, like the home security video cameras, the news was.
Roger that. And, I'm going to perform special modifications to try to make it even harder, to steal it.
Hell yeah, he said he got no conditions.
And, I suffered some slight loss at trying to buy gasoline with my credit card a few years ago down at 7-Eleven. I kind of got the message to stop paying at the pump, so I always go inside now.
Yeah, I got one of them old ancient vehicles, man. You gotta have a key, and you got manual headlights.
Roger. Yeah, that sounds good, and one of my vehicles, of course, is old enough to be out like that, so anyway.
I tell people, do not take your cell phones and integrate it to your car, because they can steal that shit out of your car. They do it all the time. They integrate their cell phones to their cars. There you go. Information's out there.
That's the evidence. Every once in a while, somebody's tried to, punch in the right code to open my garage door, except I've taken special precautions to make that impossible. Maybe the wind just blew the cover up on that keypad, but it's hard to say.
Better be a pretty strong wind.
Yeah, roger.
Damn it. Old pistol grip said he ain't had no conditions in 4 months.
Roger that. I guess I should know where they're located, but right now I don't.
Pistol grip. Hell yeah.
It's definitely not like it used to be.
Oh, the other day these fucking retards started a rumor shit on some of them platforms, claiming that Trump was dead and all this shit. And I guess here yesterday or the day before, I guess he had to make an announcement to let them all know he's still alive.
Roger. I think just for security purposes, with the holidays coming up, and I know he got out there to play a lot of golf. I mean, that's what's going on.
Hey, and right after that came out, that he had, for some other reason, he canceled the golf trip, and that kind of added to it.
Roger. Oh, okay.
I don't know, they showed him playing golf. That's where he was at. Motherfuckers got TDS. Hell, my dad's brother, my uncle, that motherfucker's ate up with it. My old lady shows me his Facebook page. I don't have none of that shit on there. I got one, but I don't fucking go around looking at everybody's shit. But she showed me his timeline on there. That motherfucker ate the fuck up, man. He got a bad case of TDS.
Roger.
You can tell what people watch, what news they watch, by the shit that comes out their mouth about that guy.
Roger.
Bunch of damn sheeple. Yeah, don't go research it yourself. Believe what we tell you. Russia, Russia, Russia. Russia, Russia, Russia.
And here lately, I'm sure you've been hearing all the alarm calls about the alien spacecraft traveling this way.
I don't know. They don't even know what the fuck it is. I've been seeing stuff on it. At first, it was making its own light and all this shit, and then I seen yesterday it's starting to grow a tail, like a comet or something, and something about I don't know how the hell they do this shit, but they claim there's no water on it. It's metal. So I don't know what the hell.
Roger. I think it might have something to do with a spectrograph or whatever. They might check it out with that.
I don't know. I figured it might be the black guy in the spaceship coming back to Earth. Check on how his creation has went.
Roger. I'm sure they do that like every night or something.
You know that the real black man in the spaceship stopped here and created everybody.
Roger, yeah. Okay.
It's real. That's a real religion. They worship that shit, and yeah, though, what the hell's his damn name? That communist motherfucker. God damn, I can't remember his name. He's one of them he's pretty damn old. I don't even know if he's still alive. And then there's like years ago, there was a dude that come through here preaching the same shit, dude. I thought he was full of crap. And I looked it up, and it was a real goddamn religion. They believe that this black dude flying around a spaceship stopped here and took so many days to make black people and so many days to make Chinese people and all this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Roger that.
Were we byproduct?
Well, in their religion, they claim they made the blue-eyed devil to get back at the blacks they didn't like.
Damn, I guess I better hide.
I better hide too. I got blue eyes. There's always some rabble-rouser trying to stir up the population.
Only bad thing, 1378. Most of the time mine's red, white, and blue.
You're just a patriotic devil.
Yeah.
Old Louis Farrakhan, he believes that religion shit too. He says I think it was him, Louis Farrakhan. He claims he took a trip on the flying saucer, the big donut thing, and flew over the U.S. and all. Apparently this shit's in the Quran or something too.
Roger. Yeah, you hear tales once in a while of an individual or individuals claim to have been abducted by aliens and tested and whatever, and then released later.
They said he was on an acid trip.
Right. And of course, you've heard accounts of people who died for maybe 30 minutes or something, and got to meet all the interesting personalities out there, and then come back and tell us about it.
It's probably your mind, all your memories and shit.
Roger, yeah, it's likely. I think the bright light's a pretty common thing they encounter, but anyway.
Go to the light.
It's probably them opening up your eyeballs, shining that light in there, see if your pupils dilate or not.
I don't know if you remember the very first Dirty Harry movie, at the very beginning of the movie, they had some imagery that resembled that, going through a tunnel and a bright light at the very end of it and all that. Of course, at the very end of it was Dirty Harry looking down through this duct up the top of that building or whatever.
Damn. Oklahoma cops arrest a man for sleeping in his truck.
Roger. Well, makes you wonder, where was he sleeping in his truck?
I don't know. This thing is like an hour and a half long. This is an update. Corruption, retaliation, and cover-ups.
Well, hell, we already know there's a lot of cover-ups and corruption.
For sleeping in the drive-thru.
Roger. Yeah, there's been a lot of fights probably break out in the drive-thru. In the fuel island.
Yeah, this guy was drunk, sleeping in line somewhere. Passed out.
Roger that. I remember one story of somebody got mad at the staff at McDonald's, and they ended up getting out of their car, and I think they were drunk, and they climbed into that window, and they were inside McDonald's, slapping people around.
I remember that.
Kids nowadays, they don't listen. Come on.
Didn't the manager pull a gun on him? And he left the store and she started shooting at him?
I'm not sure. Wouldn't doubt it.
I'm hoping so.
It just gets crazier and crazier. Like I've heard about road rage incidents in one case where somebody was so mad they were trying to gouge the other person's eyes out over something they did in traffic.
Yep, people are just more angry.
I've had some road rage type encounters with people out there. Fortunately, they didn't really explode into situations that would make the news.
I might have created a few going to work,
Roger. Well, I'm thinking I didn't really create that. The guy ahead of me who didn't want to drive faster than 25 miles an hour when the speed limit was at least twice that much, he created it. But I did finally honk a horn because I was right behind him and I couldn't change lanes. Plenty of traffic, and anyway, that triggered him.
Yep, well, here on 152, it's 60 mile an hour. I'll do 65, 70, and this dude is right on my ass. And so I pinned him up against a 18-wheeler to where he couldn't go nowhere.
Roger that. Hey, I don't blame you.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Hey, 1378.
Yeah.
Hey, you pretty knowledgeable in that Cody motor?
The Coyote? No, don't know anything about it.
Hey, 10-4.
I know they're supposed to be the hot shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to chase down a rattle in the truck, and I know it ain't the timing change because they're brand new, and that's why they were changed. And I don't know, I missed something. I just wondered.
A rattle?
Yeah, under, I don't know, about 45, 4600 RPMs, it'll rattle a little bit and go on.
Huh. Is that under load?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not a rod bearing, so I'm hoping.
Well, either that or check and see if it's not turning the timing back. Maybe it's detonating.
Now, that's a possibility. It honestly sounds like it's something in the timing valve train area, something like that.
Well, hopefully they're not like the LS platform. They have lifter issues.
Yeah, I'm like a valve spring maybe.
They got oil dissipation problems.
Yeah.
Chevy and Ford has the same problem. There's a lot of info coming out now. All them motors, where they blow up, lack of oil. And they didn't tell nobody.
Sweet.
But they still don't like it that people purchase foreign-built vehicles.
Damn it, that guy was in Pryor, Oklahoma. He pulled over to take a nap, and the cops harassed him. Said he was stealing shit or something. Asked him, walked up to his shit, what are you doing here? What are you doing in Pryor? You live here? And all this shit. And they wound up suspending his CDL license, and he wasn't even in a big truck. And now you can't get a CDL back.
Roger. Well, what part of the state's Pryor in? I should know, but I don't know.
It's up northeast here, up by the turnpike, I think.
Around Tulsa?
Yeah, around Tulsa.
Yeah.
Roger.
It's up by Grand Lake, up past Tulsa.
Roger that.
Just past Claremore.
Roger, up close to all where the rich people live, okay.
Yeah, 40 Roger.
That's where I bought my Camaro, Claremore.
Roger.
Home of Will Rogers.
Hell yeah, and this was last year. Still can't get his license back.
Damn it.
Some corrupt cops screwed him over. They couldn't find anything on him, so they just fucked him up on his CDL.
Well, maybe he'll be able to sue them or something and get some kind of justice.
Or is there a video? I mean, I'm sure there's two sides to this story.
Yeah, there's the video. There's the body cam, and it shows he wasn't doing anything. He was taking a nap. He wasn't bothering nobody or anything. And he's pulled in a little driveway out of the road, but the cop, well, you're parked in the road, and he's not. He's about fucking foot and a half from the road.
Yep. So they were just being dicks, but was he being a dick back?
No, he wasn't being a dick.
Yeah, I would think with that footage he should be able to get his stuff back then.
Well, they dismissed all the charges they brought up on him, but he still can't get his CDL back, by what this is saying. Them small town cops, man, they got a big old chip on their shoulder.
Someone keyed up out there and said that they can't take his CDL.
Well, they damn sure did.
They can't take it, got the federal license. Take the federal, take it away from them.
We got corrupt legal system, they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, they get
Because they got the judges on their side.
on the big side.
The lawsuit is probably being prepped.
I bet.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Well, they can take your license, your CDL, anytime they want. Just like they give CDLs to non-English speaking motherfuckers that ain't even a U.S. citizen. You know, that ain't legal, but they do it anyway.
No sense makes sense.
Well, I run over a guy, I had marijuana in my system, killed that guy dead as hell. They couldn't take my CDL away from me. They tried, they never got it. Now we're Oklahoma City.
This verse said, when the cops sleep on the side of the road, it's overtime. But if I sleep on the side of the road, it's suspicious.
I guess we're always going to have two sets of rules out there.
Always has been.
Somebody else put, the paperwork to convict you goes through, but the paperwork to show that you're innocent never goes through. Isn't that convenient?
Well, I guess we had a deadly shooting intent in Ann Arbor.
Innocence isn't profitable.
Roger.
Somebody put, Oklahoma laws is not justice, it's a racket.
It's not justice, it is a racket.
I know. She ain't telling me nothing. I deal with them cops all the fucking time over at my job, and they don't do their job. They protect the criminals.
But once in a while there are some lawmen, of course, that try to do what's right and enforce laws and stand up against anybody. Remember Buford Pusser?
Well, that motherfucker keeps giving me a seatbelt ticket. He's the captain. I said something to them cops when they come over to my job about that ass clown over there. And I was complaining. Fucking time. I was like, no, y'all don't do shit about this dude, but you got this motherfucker running up and down Avenue here passing out fucking seatbelt tickets. Oh, yeah, that's our captain.
Clown show.
And their captain, this don't go on your record. It's no this money helps us buy equipment and helps pay our paychecks. That's a goddamn lie. That's why we pay taxes.
Roger. I'm sure you tell them that every chance you get.
They don't, shit. When I tell them shit like that, they look at me like, you know, their head cocked sideways and shit. And like, how does he know all this stuff?
Roger, like that, remember that RCA Victor dog?
Yeah.
On his gun, the other one on his taser.
These cops don't know the fucking law.
Hell no, they don't know the law. That's why they go back to their car and try to dig something up. I gotta find something. This. Yeah, every one of them I've come across. Hell, even years ago, when the fucking retard stopped by here and gave me a ticket for parking in my driveway. That was about retarded shit. And that cop come out here and I'm telling him, this is by their fucking ordinance. It's got a barrier, it's gravel, it's a driveway. He had to look that shit up. I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Roger. Yeah, I remember you talking about one of them wanted to go around back your house to take pictures or something.
Well, that was them little code enforcement fuckers. They think they're above the law, and they're not allowed on your property. If you tell them to leave, they gotta fucking leave. They're not any kind of law enforcement. They're just average Joe. Just 'cause they work for the city trying to enforce their bullshit. And you can, this ain't no bullshit, I looked it up. You can place them under citizen's arrest.
Roger. Well, they figured out they couldn't intimidate you, but I bet they do intimidate a lot of others.
Well, he was doing the job on my wife before I pulled up. That's when he went back there and took pictures behind my house and told me, oh, you can't have that car in your driveway. You can't see it from the street, but it's in the driveway underneath the carport. And after I showed him them signs on the front of the house, no trespassing, I looked it up and they said there was nothing there. It was, what did he put in there? No legal, I don't know, some kind of shit he put on there, no legal access or some shit.
Roger.
That motherfucker got shut down quick as soon as I got here. I could hear my old lady screaming at him coming down the street.
Roger. I'm glad you were able to put a stop to the bullshit.
Well, I'm sure they'll be coming around again to find something. But they don't say nothing to the motherfuckers down the streets. Their shit's all trashed out, parking in their yards, and, you know, they don't ever do nothing about that.
Roger that.
Wasn't that a Mark Sherman deal?
No, hell, that was just one time. They come out over that retard. And I told them who did it. I told them, go find out who did it. Oh, there's no way to find that bullshit, motherfucker. You have to make an account to put in a complaint now. And at that time, you had to make an account to make a complaint. And you got the IP address and location where that complaint came from. That's over my pay grade. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they like playing games with people.
It works on quite a few.
I have someone messing with my neighbor next door. Don't know who it is, but they keep calling them on him too.
Well, you need to tell them if they keep on they keep coming over here harassing me. We'll file a damn lawsuit on you for harassment. He needs to tell them that. And they need to tell the motherfucker who keeps calling in, they better knock it off.
Well, with him, he's always out on, excuse me, he's always out on a job site. He's supposed to be retired, but he didn't retire. So he's never home, so he keeps everything maintained. Hell, he does better than I do. But they were complaining because he had 2 vehicles in his driveway, 3 trailers, which is part of his job, in the back behind his house. I mean, they were just, whoever it is, it's a Karen, and yeah.
And ain't nothing they can do from the wherever your address is at on the front of your house, your mailbox. Anything behind the front of your house is considered your backyard, and ain't a goddamn thing they can do about any of that shit. That's like this ass fuck that came over here. He seen the rear end that I swapped out in my truck is in my backyard on wheels. It's not sitting on the ground, it's on tires. Oh, you can't have that, motherfucker. That's in my backyard.
What about a fence that's higher than 6 feet? Maybe they can't do anything about that.
Well, I put up some corrugated shit across my chain link fence right there, so you can't see it from the road. Yeah, they claim if you can't see it from the road, then ain't nothing they can do about it.
Roger, but how high is that fence you put up?
I ain't put my fence up yet, but it's just a normal size chain link fence. I just stuck some of that wavy shit you put on like a chicken coop or something.
Roger, you put it up even with the top of the fence, you say?
Yeah, I just laid it sideways on there, tied it to it, but yeah, when I get my fence going up, I'm going to put one up here just like my driveway across about 6 foot. So the whole front of my house, you won't be able to see back there at all.
Roger. Well, where I used to live, I was having a problem with my dog getting over the fence, which was a 6-foot stockade fence. And one of my attempts to keep him inside was to put something up close to 10 foot high across the backyard. I was starting on that, and in the city, they got on me about it.
Yep, most cities have a 6-foot ordinance. Anything above that, they don't like it.
You ought to drive around over here. Motherfuckers got 8, 9, 10 foot fences around.
Roger. Yes. I'm not surprised at you. I guess that's ignored, you say, if they're Mexican.
Well, all the Mexicans corrugated metal their back fences around here.
Anyway, I guess I had a Karen in my neighborhood reported that.
Yeah, I know Mustang has that ordinance. So, my buddy, he had a housing addition behind him, and they were taller than he was, obviously, so you could look right down into his house. So, he put a 8-foot fence up so they couldn't see into his house, and nobody knew about it until he sold the house. And the new homeowner had to tear it down and put a 6-foot up.
Well, they say don't ask, just do it and don't ask.
That's how you do it.
That's what I did, putting my tower up.
Yeah, that tire thing, before I put mine up, I called down there, and they didn't know anything of what I was even asking. They didn't know jack shit about none of that.
Right.
Yep, I called and looked online, and it said, you could have a 70-foot tower in the city. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. To give a specific height. That was weird.
Well, it's higher than the federal government's limit.
I know, right?
HOA.
Well, that was one of the requirements when I bought this house. I was looking for something on a hill and or in the open, and I checked, and this used to have an HOA back in the 70s, but it disbanded. So I said, all right, that'll work. But I did check with my neighbors before I bought it. Said, hey, I'm fixing to possibly buy this property, and I'm into radios, and I'm going to be putting up a tower eventually. Well, you don't care. All right, you're my kind of neighbors.
Well, a little bit of foresight goes a long way.
Might have done it a few times. That's like I used to keep a large supply of RF chokes around, just in case.
Right, yeah. Keep some neighbors happy.
Yep. So, knock on wood, I haven't gotten in. I got in my neighbor behind me once, but he wasn't too worried about it, and I talk to him all the time. So, I don't. That's the only neighbor I get into.
Roger. Well, it's been good in this neighborhood. I really hadn't had any complaints. But back in the old days of, analog TV, you know where I'm going with this. I used to live in Norman for years, had a house down there. And yes, I was pissed off the neighbors regularly with my CB, bleeding over on their TV channels 4 and 5 in their stereo.
Yep. Well, I ran into that scenario down at my parents' house when I put the first tower up, and we're talking, I blanketed my neighborhood, the neighborhood behind me. I'm like, what is going on? I've never had an issue with this. And what it came to be was I had Cox Cable come out, and 3 doors down, someone had nicked the main line, and I was getting RF into the system.
Roger. Well, I had this one neighbor especially was an enemy because not just my CB, I think he worked nights and sleep during the day or whatever, and he bitch about my dog barking too much. He wanted me to put a shock collar on a dog. I wouldn't do that. I suggested he put one on and put the acoustic insulation inside his bedroom, but anyway, we got crossways.
It sounds like it.
I remember he came over and banging on the door one time, and I kicked him off the property. It got pretty ugly and started calling the cops on me.
Yep, yeah. There are those people. I mean, if I hear my dogs barking, I'll usually bring them inside because I don't want them barking. So, especially a schnauzer. My God.
Roger. Well, my dog around here, if he barked at night, I'd put him in the garage, but during the daytime, I'm different about barking dogs. I mean, there's all kinds of things going on, and so if somebody's trying to sleep during the day, well, they knew in advance that there's a lot of noise.
Yes, sir.
Some people want to change the whole world. Like if they've got a certain routine, they expect everybody to just drop everything and be in lockstep with them. Negative. I don't do that.
Yep, that's like Wendy's. We call them her grandparents, but they were actually her aunt and uncle. But they sold their house here in the city, and he retired. He was way up there in the Fred Jones era, and they built a $1 million house up there, and Tulsa on the golf course. And they were, first sign was when they started building, their neighbors started throwing shit back in their yard. Even though it was on the property line, she was throwing stuff into the middle of the yard because she didn't want anything near her property line. And then once they finally got that situated, they moved in. Of course, they had 2 schnauzers, and she was calling the cops on them constantly because the schnauzers were out roughhousing and barking at each other and yada yada yada. She didn't want to have to hear it.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess you cannot escape him Karens.
Yep, so they ended up debarking the dogs because they didn't want to have to deal with her. And she kept finding, she was a Karen. She kept finding things that she didn't like about them, and finally they said the hell with you and sold the house.
Roger that. But I'm sorry to hear that they had to move over that.
Well, yeah, it's a bad deal, but they ended up going down to Florida with their daughters, so, and they got a nice little house on the beach, of course, and yada yada. It turned out good for them.
I'm pretty much blessed with pretty good neighbors around here.
Me too. I never see them. I face the road and they face in the, inside the not cul-de-sac, but you know what I'm trying to say. They face in towards the, whatever you want to call it.
Roger. It's always best to be on the perimeter.
The neighborhood. They face in the neighborhood.
Am I getting out all right?
Yep.
Thank you.
See, I'm lucky enough that I can point east and west and not have a single house in the way. So my backyard, I'm straight all the way down 2 blocks before I hit anything, and I'm already above all that anyway, and then same to the west. The west is wide open. I was playing with some topo map Thursday, and I typed in my address, and I've been using a cell phone app that tells you what your elevation is, my elevation. It said I was at 1376. Well, this other one says I'm at 1396. I'm like, well, there's 20 feet difference.
Roger that. Well, I guess one of them at least is in the ballpark. I guess the other one's exact.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't complain about 20 feet. That's pretty close. It's hard telling how they came up with those numbers.
Roger. Well, I'm aware that's fairly close, and I'm not sure what my elevation is exactly. I think I'm roughly 1,200 feet over here, or something like that.
Yep, well, I think they're pinging off of satellites, is my guess. I mean, the only way I know to do it right is what I used to do, is we'd go down and hit a monument that's about 4 miles away that's got a true elevation on it, and come back over here and see what it is.
Roger. Well, you know the highest point in Oklahoma is way up in the Panhandle, Northwest. I believe Black Mesa is around 4,000 feet above sea level.
No, I didn't know that.
Roger. Yeah, that's as far as I remember, that's the highest point.
Well, all I know is I'm 100 feet higher from where I came from. So, and I only went 3 miles down the road.
Roger that. Well, you were on a hill out in San Diego, and of course I know that's pretty close to the coast, and so you surely weren't as high up, even though you were on a hill. So anyway.
Well, there, what was I at? I was at 1,000 feet is where I was at. Roughly 900 and something to 1,000 feet. But here in Mustang, I lived over there behind the high school. It's 100 feet lower than what it is right here.
Roger that. And out there you were several hundred feet, I guess, above most of the other operators, or what?
Yep. I lived on the ridge overlooking El Cajon. So there was nobody else up on that ridge with me. Everybody else was either down in the valley or they were on their own ridge.
Roger, and I think you said you were running a lot bigger kicker, and with that elevation, you must have been really dropping them all.
Actually, I was using my Henry there. I only used the big box on the bowl. So the way I had it set up over there was I had a beam 7 element that I could rotate vertical or horizontal. I used the azimuth rotor. So when there was no skip, I talked local.
Roger that.
Then when I started getting into the Rangers, or not the Rangers, but the boat anchors, I bought a Valiant and we redid it, and that by itself keys 100 watts, so I just used it. I never used an amp.
Hi, Joe. One of my dreams is to have land on a mountain and one of the big radio station.
I keep looking at them. I'm not that I'm ever going to do it, but I keep thinking I'll be driving along like towards Lawton and stuff and see those hilltops up there, and there's actually roads that go to those hilltops, and I'm thinking, damn, that would be sweet.
Roger that. Sometimes I go to the top of Mount Scott in the mobile and talk all over.
Hey, 1378.
Yeah.
You know where Calipatria, California is?
What's the name again?
Calipatria?
They're both closed.
No. Where is it?
It's in between El Centro and the Salton Sea.
Okay. Yeah, I know the area. I just don't know the name.
That's where I first started.
That sound better right there? Yeah, I realized I hit my mic gain, turned away up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been down there a couple times. When family comes in town, we'd take them over in that area so they could see it.
Oh, I can hear my dolphin.
Yes, sir. Well, like I said, I lived overlooking El Cajon, and as you know, I mean, the ocean is roughly 23 miles away, and you can get up into the mountains, which is another 30 miles away, and you could do snow skiing, and then you can go into your area and bake.
Well, I was just going to get in there and throw my 2 cents worth in, see if you knew where that place was. I'll get back out here and let y'all all have it. Y'all have a good one.
Well, you have a good one as well. Yeah, I got a buddy that lived in San Diego, Fireball, if you've ever heard him out there, but he moved over in that area, and that's where he lives now. So why he went over there, I don't know, but he seems to enjoy it.
Yeah, so did you ever hear of a guy named Old Smokey, called himself Old Smokey?
Yeah, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, he lives up in the mountains there, Roger.
Well, he lives down there around Stevie, up there by Ocotillo Springs. But, yeah, Old Smokey, he sounds kind of like old Andy
Yep, I talked to him a couple times when I had my ground plane up, and then he disappeared when I got the beam. I don't know where he went.
Yeah. He's going to see if you might have talked to him a time or two. That's who I remember talking to on the live out there before I come out here. Anyway, I'm going to jump out. We'll see y'all later.
Hey, okay. Well, you take care out there. Another one is Beer Man. I don't know if you've ever talked to him, but he's another one that's been around forever. But he lives up north. He's probably 110 miles from San Diego up north. So, but I talk to him all the time now when he rolls in here. So, all right, we'll holler at you later. 1378. I'm back wet.
Which one did you get? You get Mike Fuller or Spider?
What was that? What'd you say?
What you get? Spider or Mike Fuller?
I got
But yeah, Scorpio, when you live on a hilltop like that, it's nice because one of the guys on the bowl, he lived 150 miles away, and every Sunday we would turn to each other and we'd be able to talk.
Roger that.
So, I mean, that's kind of like 2-0. He's got that big old tower up there. He does the same thing. Well, he can't now. The antenna's trash, but obviously the higher you are, the better off you are to be able to talk distances.
Roger. Yeah, I remember that 3-element quad. I guess he's got it 150 feet high, but it's pointed permanently north, I believe. But yes, I understand it got destroyed by an ice storm, and for obvious reasons, he doesn't want to climb up there anymore to service it.
Yep, that's a true story.
This little short tower, I'm trying to remember, might be 40 or 50 feet, and I don't know if he's got just a 4-element quad on it or what, probably something bigger.
At one time, he had a 6-element on there that he was playing around with. That's what I wanted to go with. I wanted to go with stack 6s, but I'm glad he talked me out of it. But now he's got the ice storm took it out, and he's running stack set of 3s now.
Roger. Well, I want to go with a 3-element quad. He's talked me out of that, and I'm glad. I mean, he talked me into a 4-element, and yeah, I know I went the right way.
Yep, well, I mean, my frame of mind is bowl. Everything I do is to gear it towards the bowl. So I look for dB gain is what I look for.
Roger. Well, of course, you know, the Moonraker's got, 14.5 dB gain or something like that in the direction it's pointed. But right now, I'm not even sure what the dB gain of this 4-element quad is. I assume it's a little more, but...
Yeah, it's more. You're going from a half wave to a full wave antenna. So, I mean, I ran my Prime Minister beam, which is 43 feet long, and it was set dead center on the bowl. You can go 2 channels each way. After that, it drops down to 20 ohms and a 3 SWR. So that tells you how narrow that beam is. So all of it's set for the bowl. So I ran that for 4 or 5 years, and when I moved here, being on this hill, I didn't want to have to deal with it. So I was going to go to a 57 foot and stretch it out like that, try to get gain, but we did some numbers, and that's why I went with this.
Roger that. on the power multiplication, I don't know if this one's maybe multiplies my power by about 30 or something like that, maybe, or 35.
Something like that. I could tell the big difference going from that Yagi to these. So, if that helps you any. I mean, Prime's beam, it's a great beam. I mean, Light Switch has it now, so, and he likes it. So, man, but he knows power for power that he can't hold up. It's going to be Mother Nature.
Roger. I remember, 2-0 was sure talking up the full wave antennas, and I know he's right.
But I'm glad I did it. It was either that or a stack set of Yagis. But I'm glad I went this route.
Roger.
Plus, I'm over here. I'm three-sided of high tension lines, so I'm prone to noise. And going to this quad, the only noise I hear now is to the north of me, and that's primarily because I have a splice in my cable that my tree decided to take out, and it's arcing on that little deal right there where they spliced it. I got to get them back out here and fix it.
Roger. Well, mostly I have low noise. Right today I have low noise, and once in a while I pick up a really strong electrical noise from the west. But fortunately, it doesn't stay in there a real long time.
Yep. Well, mine comes and goes. Like since we've had all this rain and moisture and yada yada, when I point north, I don't get that noise. But once it starts drying out again and the winds pick up, yeah, I get it.
Roger.
That wasn't too bad.
Where on a Yagi, yeah, it doesn't matter where you would point, you were going to get that noise. That's the difference in the noise floor on these quads to that Yagi.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the solo, dude. It's so much quicker.
I got a 6-element Yagi, I guess it's a Joe gun. Someday I might put it up in the air. It's got a 24-foot long boom.
Well, there you go. Heck yeah. Well, my spare antenna, I keep a spare for a spare for a spare, it seems like, but my spare antenna is an 8-element Yagi. It's on a 40-foot boom, but I also have another 20-foot I can add to it if I wanted to.
Roger. BC, I don't know if you talked to him. He had an 8-element in the air for a while. I think Rattlesnake might have it now.
Well, I know Snake has one. I don't know where he got it, but yeah. So I've got that. The elements are sitting in the shed, and the boom's sitting there back behind the shed. So that's my backup, just in case something happens.
Well, this homeless guy over here's got it all set up.
I won't go down. I'll just go lower. Lower on dB until I can afford to rebuild what's in the air now.
Roger. Well, that's good to hear you out there. I'm going to jump out of here.
Alright, Scorpio. I'm just sitting here drinking my coffee, getting ready to go fix me some peanut butter and toast. I'll be back.
Roger. 1378. I'll catch you on flip side.
Got a radio on in there, ready to truck.
Channel 19, secure.
Yeah, good, Rick. Good morning, Scorpio.
No doubt about it. Wimpy, good to hear you out there. 3939. Yeah, it must have been amazing out there in the salt flats below sea level. But I guess you got good propagation maybe off of the minerals in the soil and got out good anyway.
Oh yeah, we always got out good. We was really low in the holes, you know. It's a hot summer bitch out there, 120, 30 degrees in the summertime.
Roger that, yeah, you literally fry an egg on the hood of your car, Roger.
Yeah, I've been done before. All right, I'll get out here and head in the house.
Roger.
Have a good one, Wimpy. I'm back what?
I'm back after 1378.
Damn it, they already zapped the OSU picture off her.
What picture is that?
I got a t-shirt that says, fuck OSU. It's got a hand with a middle finger. I put it on my display picture on this video, and they fucking done took it off.
Oh, damn.
I was on there on the last one, and it was gone.
It's amazing how they find that stuff.
That damn AI shit or some butthurt motherfucker.
Nah, I don't think it's the butthurt person. Because normally people don't. If they go on to any of our sites, they usually don't bitch about it.
Oh, well, I've already had them do it to me a couple times.
Damn, making friends on YouTube too?
There's jackwagons out here that don't like me. So they get on there and complain and do all this stupid shit.
I heard that. I know, when was it? Last fall, I gave out my YouTube page, and a bunch of truckers jumped on there and started bitching and complaining about how they couldn't run down the road. You know, the typical story.
Hell yeah.
That's the only thing I've ever had. I think it was in New York. I don't even remember what gate it was, but yeah, they were bitching and complaining that they couldn't run down the road and talk to each other in New York.
plays on her. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some more coffee. Damn, is that it?
Yep.
Put it back on there sideways, upside down. If I do it again, I'm gonna flip it in reverse and put it back on there. I didn't get no notification. And usually they cry, "Oh, well, we took your display picture off because it violates our terms of service." But I didn't get any of that. It just disappeared.
See, I don't understand that. They let these videos go on YouTube with women painted, but yet they won't let you do that.
Oh, there's all kind of shit on there, dude. You can find... They think, oh, it's so safe on here. Bullshit, motherfucker. I can go on there right now and find all kinds of... You can find porn shit on YouTube. You can find all kinds of fucked up shit on there. But, yeah, they... Oh, you can't have that picture. That's hurting our feelings. It's just like Facebook and all that crap. It's, oh no, dude, Facebook, you can get XXX pornos. Just search on there. There's all kinds of fucking going on. I don't know about like right now, but there was when they was, oh, we don't have that on our platform. But you could go right on there and search for it, and then there it is.
No, you're right. Yeah, it's full of those painted women now, too. And they don't take them down.
Yeah, there's butt-ass naked motherfuckers on there.
Guess I hadn't hunted that down.
No. Well, I found that shit on Facebook one time. I don't know, maybe last year, something. When they was all complaining about all that shit, I got on there and found it. It was still there. I even reported it, and it's still there. So I don't know, maybe you gotta know somebody there to keep your shit up.
It's probably one of those paid people, you know? So they turned a blind eye.
Probably. Yeah, speaking of paid people, this one dude, he's been on there for quite a few years now. Every now and then he puts out a song about what's going on, current events or whatever. And here the other day, about a week or something ago, he went live for the first time being on there. And then he did it again here the other day. And he's like telling them people when they don't or give him money, that Cash App or whatever the hell it is, or Super Chat, whatever. And my first be giving him, I seen one on there was like $500. And a bunch of them was, you know, like less than 100, whatever. And his next live stream here the other day, he's telling them, if you want to donate me money, here's a link to where I can actually get the money. He says YouTube takes 30%, and then if you do it from an iPhone, Apple gets 30%. So he's only left, you know, with 40%.
Damn, that's messed up.
Yeah, that's the way they do them fuckers on there.
Makes you wonder how these guys are surviving. I mean, these YouTube people, I see them buying multi-million-dollar mansions and everything else. I'm like, how?
I don't know. Well, you gotta do that full time, putting out videos and shit. And I think every 10 minutes of a video, they'll put them advertisements in there. So if you got like a fucking 30-minute video or something, there's a lot of advertisements in there. But I don't know, it's freaking crazy. But a lot of them, like that fake-ass Mr. Beast bullshit, that dude's shady as hell. But yeah, there's a lot of them. They rake in some damn money. Hell, my daughter, she gets paid off of fucking video, off of TikTok. She's made quite a few $100s. And they just keep sending her checks every now and then.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know Sean, or Murnova's son, that's what he wants to do. Sean is livid. He doesn't know what to do. I'm like, let him learn. That's all he can do.
Yeah, this video my daughter did, she had one of them wigs, and she pulled it down over her eyebrows and talking about now she ain't never got to do her eyebrows again. That motherfucker's went viral. Fucking all over the goddamn place. And that's the one she keeps getting money for. My lady showed me some dude made a video about it, and I guess whenever they use that video to make a reaction video, she still gets paid from them using that video.
Yeah, funny how that stuff works.
I can't get monetized, so I ain't worried about it. You can't be monetized and live streaming CB radio. Just ain't gonna happen.
It's a pipe dream.
Because all the music and shit that's being played out here, out in Skip, I've got copyright shit from Skipland. People playing shit way out there, that AI shit hears it. And if I was monetized, hell, they done banned my channel.
Damn, they're that strict.
Yeah, if you get a copyright, you get 3 of them, you're done.
That's crazy.
If you ain't monetized, like me, I don't get no money off that shit. But, it's like that shit I tell you all the time, they ban it in Russia and Belarus and stuff. That's copyright. So it's blocked over there. And, yeah, it's a bunch of crap.
Did you get one yesterday for my song?
I got somebody playing Cypress Hill. And it said it was the Spanish version. But I went back, it was when they send me copyright shit on music, when I go on my YouTube studio, it's got the video player there, and it's right there where the song's playing. And I listened to it, and it was the original Insane in the Membrane shit. But it said Spanish version.
Huh. I'm trying to think. Did I do that yesterday, or was that the day before?
Shit, I don't know. I know it was on there. I listened to it. I played it back on the radio, so it'll probably get copyrighted again on this one.
Yeah, because I was the one that played that. Well, yesterday I played Creedence, so you haven't got one on that yet?
No. I'll send you a screenshot of what it says.
Alright, let me go get my phone. says partially blocked. What does that mean?
Hell, let me go back and find that word. This is, God damn it. Yeah. Here, I'll send you a picture of this. It shows where it's blocked at. Come on. What the hell? Well, the motherfucker's stuck on there. Alright, on this other tab, it tells you where it's banned at or blocked. Russia.
Oh, okay. So they don't literally block that video or that portion of that video. It's still there, right? So it's just blocked to where they can't see it in Russia.
Yeah, in Russia you won't be able to see the whole thing.
Okay, that makes sense. Apparently they don't like you in Russia.
No, ever since that fucking Russia bullshit happened, the Google, I don't know. Ever since all that Hillary Clinton crap fucking started up with that Russia bullshit, they've been doing that.
I know you're right. Well, someday they'll open back up.
He's got little man finger, man. Whenever he walked off that fucking plane and he was standing next to Trump, I'm not a Trump supporter, sorry guys. But, yeah, definitely has...
What the heck?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what that was.
Alien. It was... That's what it sounded like to me.
I guess they're not going to key up again.
Well, this Iowa truck stop is Disney World for truckers.
Is that kind of like Thailand?
I don't know, it's probably that Iowa 80. Yeah, that's what it is.
Get your pick of any woman in the lizard lot.
Yeah, as long as you're blind can't see, they do the picture for you. Come on. Blindfolded, that's the word. That's for blindfolded.
Well, suppose I'll go get some gas so I can get this grass mowed real quick. So I'll be back later.
He abandoned his partner, didn't he? He didn't fly with him. Oh, he's getting off up here on the Nake Vi. He's gonna wait. Yeah, they're gonna be even later to work now. Shoulder when he's going down there town. I can't believe that motor truck got pulled over so quick. It's like, way out there, you know, everything cool. Exactly. At one point, Debbie said that one was over on the shoulder. That might have been the motorcycle. Yeah, Labor Day run.
Can I get a radio check, please? Radio check.
It's Memorial Day. They're going to be out. It's Memorial Day.
Yeah. Last night when we was coming through Missouri there, late, that construction were split. You went to the right and I went to the left.
Yeah, I wouldn't be speeding today on the road because this is Memorial Day and they're going to be out heavy. Come on.
Well, that first one we went, I did that. It wasn't too bad. You know, it's pretty good. But that next one, holy shit, it was.
What you gonna do when they light that ass up? Ooh, light that ass up.
Morning, Gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning. 102.
I'm about to bounce. I'm about to bounce. You got their doors on.
Come back. Oh yeah. Now you got to turn off.
I tell you what, whoever played that submarine, I can just barely hear it. cigarette was good. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
I got a radio show.
Hell yeah, it's kind of cloudy, not much wind, but it is kind of cool outside. Not a bad morning.
Yeah, my meter's going to be delivered today. I didn't know they were open today, but I guess they are.
We'll have to wait and see.
I just got an update on my phone saying that it'll be delivered today.
Well, heaven help porch pirates if they get the wrong idea about what they should do around your Ponderosa.
Yep. Well, it's nice to know somebody went to work today, right?
Roger.
I work 7 days a week. If I work or not, I work 7 days a week. Come on.
Channel 19 secure.
No doubt about it.
All or Nothing on Channel 19.
Hell yeah, all or nothing.
No doubt about it. All or nothing. In the land of the free, home of the brave. Another day, another bogus death certificate. got it.
Happy Labor Day right back.
You have a happy Labor Day, Rocky.
410, 410.
Happy, joy.
Yeah, back at you out there.
If you're happy and you know it beats your meat.
my phone down looking at radios. Come on.
I'm surprised it's this quiet out here on Labor Day. I thought everybody'd be out here.
Hell no, I wouldn't be on here, especially if I had things to do. If I could be outside mowing my yard, get all caught up, hell yeah, then come on. Hell yeah, I'd be outside mowing my yard, fire that grill up, and go inside, take a shower, come back out and grill, come on. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at the 559 Jim Lee radio, come on. Got the Galaxy DX959 for AM sideband for 268. Down the Providence Strikers, 655 is 306. No, I think $367. Come on. The 497 Strikers is $389. Striker 955 for $430.
Buy me one.
Yeah, I need another one myself, another radio, but it won't be a Striker.
And what?
And I'll buy another General Lee radio before I buy a Striker.
Oh, that's right.
The only reason why I say that is because I know the General Lee gets out. Come on.
flatbed getting on I-44 East. You got a flat inside tire in your passenger front axle.
Appreciate that. I'll check it out. Thank you.
Flatbed, it's on your trailer, passenger front axle inside.
Front axle inside on the trailer. Appreciate that.
Damn it, man. Damn it.
No, it looks like it's been flat for a little while.
It wasn't flat in Weatherford. It's an hour away.
How about long distance? How about long distance? Hello, copy, copy. Roger, roger.
Inside feed and outside feed just split only been on.
Yeah, that was fast.
What's the emergency counter?
Hold on, I noticed Kenworth was open here in OKC. Is it open? Loud and clear, loud and clear. Can you hear me?
back.
Hey, dude, you laying out there somewhere? I'm passing through, dog. You got a copy? Take a story on two, dog.
Rock truck, you got a speed cop down there on the curve, right there more.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. You look good out toward El Reno.
Speed cop's gonna be out all day. It's a weekend, more of a weekend. It's a holiday. Stay out of that left lane. Stay out of the left lane.
Buffalo. Me and my fifth week radio standing by.
Hello, Rocky.
Wave the hand, Eddie, wave the hand.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
I'm not ready for some more Friday. What was that about my Roger B? I'm ready for some of that Roger B Friday, come on.
It's Roger Beat Monday.
Roger Beat Labor Day, come on. Getting ready to go slave over the grill.
Well, at least it ain't 102.
Yeah, it's for doggone real. It's acting like it's going to miss a little bit down here.
Yeah, you need to call me one day this week if you feel like it. And I'll meet up with you and bring that deal over to you, and you can check it out, see what you think.
All right. Whatever you want me to do, just let me know. I'm down by your place anyway, 5 days a week.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to start up that grill.
All right, be sure to put your apron on and your little muffin hat.
Well, I got something kind of on there. I got my phone on. Have to be careful. You don't want to get your Johnson burnt, so. gunslinger.
How are you doing today, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good. Went there and ate. Visited with her for a minute and then back in here.
So that means you got your ass in trouble, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you say for a visit, you got less ass today, come on.
Well, she got to work tonight, so she goes to bed about noon.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
Oh, I hear you.
What are you up to?
Well, I want to go lay down, and my body said, fuck you, get the fuck up, so I'm up.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes.
Yeah, I only sleep I get probably about 3 hours a night, that's about it. I don't take a nap during the day. Other than that, I've been looking online and, what do you call them, frequency meters, Galaxy 595 radio.
Oh yeah, how much are they now?
About I want to say, about 270. Hang on a second, I'll tell you real quick. The Galaxy 595 AM, sideband 268.
That ain't too bad, I guess. I knew they went up.
Yeah, this is, it was 290, come on. They knocked it off $30 coins to be, come on, 12% off. See, this one here has no toys whatsoever about this one.
doubt about it. went through all the channels, dead quiet on all 40.
Damn it.
No doubt. I was just seeing if there's any skip or chatter.
Yeah, I need something where I can check it up and low channel in one spot.
That you out there, Jim Bug?
No, Gunslinger 244, come on.
Rattlesnake, man, I barely got a copy on you at all. I'm down here, Reno and May Avenue, but yeah, I barely got you in there.
Yeah, this is 244, Gunslinger.
344, I got you. Man, it's hard for me to pull you out of there, but I got you in there a little bit.
How you pull you, Roger? Yeah, it's 244, Gunslinger.
See, that's how bad it is in my receive down here. A lot of noise. 244, gotcha.
Yeah, I know where you're at. It's got a lot of noise down there where you're at. Anyway, Gunslinger 244, standing by.
Roger there, Gunslinger. Now I know who you are. Man, I'll tell you, I'm the world's worst at recognizing voices. I really am. I suck at it. I gotta spend more time on this radio and get used to these voices out here.
Hell, I get the names fucked up. I even get the voices messed up, but they know who I'm talking to. Come on.
I know you're right. Well, have a good day out there. Yeah, I'm just running a few errands here. Then I'm getting back to the house for it. It looks like it's going to start raining at any time.
Hey, for you, Roger, you drive safe. You have a good Memorial Day weekend. Gunslinger 244, standing by.
Enjoy, 244. Old Professor just standing by, listening in.
Got my dive suit on, got my sniper rifle, and I'm diving deep. Come on.
downward to flip.
What?
What you said?
The hell he say?
It does not sound worth a flip.
Yeah. Well, you can't understand me?
No, it's bad.
Man, that guy said he can't understand what I'm saying.
Well, you got some noise in there with it, Snake.
Does it go beep, beep, beep?
Yeah, it sounds like a sonar going off.
That's what it is. Sonar in the background.
Oh, Roger.
I think what they're complaining about is it's a little overmodulated.
Oh, hell. Damn it. Hell yeah. There's I turned it back to 1 o'clock.
There you go.
Too much mojo. No doubt.
Well, it's got a real good modulation in it, I'll tell you that.
Oh, that's right. That's a Magnum Echo board in there. One of the original Magnum, not that fucking Paladin bullshit.
Paladin, he's dead, isn't he?
It's a name. They use that name, Paladin, to market that bullshit online.
Yeah, kind of like striker radios.
That's some company. They're here in the U.S., but they buy Chinese radios and they claim to lay it in.
Striker claims are made in USA.
Striker radios are made in China. And the people that scam people with them here, they claim they're built here and whatever, but they're not. That's like a bunch of bullshit they claim they made and all this stuff. All of it is Chinese knockoff. They market them here.
Yeah, I don't see how they're getting 80, 90 watts out of a piece of shit striker.
I don't know. There's a lot of gullible people. Hell, through the years, they bought wacky packs, mod kits, all kinds of bullshit. So they'll buy anything.
But it said do 60 watts on the box.
That's about it.
It says 80 or 90 on the box.
Some of the presidents, which one did you buy? It said 60 watts on the box. I couldn't get 60 watts out of it.
Yeah, if you think you do it, or whatever. You might get 60 watts on the band that's made for.
Get you an RX-75 and attach it to the back of one of those things. You might get 80 out of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a Colt 29 going in, but if that thing ever blows up, that radio's junk unless you take time to put all the parts back in. You gotta disassemble all kind of bullshit to make that work.
Yeah, I would never try to put one in myself.
I did. I got it from Buffalo where I put it on one of the 50th anniversary Colt 29.
How'd it work out?
It works. I don't talk on it, but it does work.
Hey, didn't you say that the police scanners now are all encrypted?
supposed to be.
Yeah, it's pretty damn loud.
Nake's not on this shit all the time on the inside. Nake's running this radio. Yeah, they're this motherfucker's long ways out there. But around here it sounds fucked up, I guess. Nake's not on this shit all the time on the inside. You're right around the submarine. Yeah, they heard this motherfucker long ways out there. It sounds clear.
Oh, you sound good there, Snake. Except, if it was me, I'm just saying, if it was me, I'd turn that echo down just a hair. That's all. But other than that, yeah, man, you're blasting through.
I didn't really hear no echo.
Yeah, it sounds like you got an echo board turned on that thing.
It sounded a slight reverb.
Shit and holler. No, that's it. There's a little bit of echo.
I don't know, but I hear like a bing, bing, bing.
That sonar going off with him.
Yeah, that sonar been in that radio for, God, a long time, over a decade or so.
It's one of the sonar toys.
That's one of them recordable toys I got in there. Got it wired up for a key up.
It's doing more than a key up. You key up and it keeps ringing.
Well, it's doing what it's supposed to do.
Sound like you're in a submarine. Very careful, the Algeria snipe you in your submarine.
Maybe it's a yellow submarine.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
With the yellow duck on top.
It's kind of like that one right there. But that's Snake's thing.
Hell yeah.
See, now if you piss us off, we're going to have a little wolf pack. We're going to be sniping you guys.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with that other toy here. Like it wakes up.
Well, it's done pretty good until the end.
It's got some kind of malfunction going on.
Like a voice recognition.
Yeah, the more you use it, the more jacked up it gets.
So that's how I play it all the way.
Maybe it's a voltage thing.
This is Frankenstein 59.
Frankenstein.
So what's going on over there, Demon?
Not a whole lot. I'm just staring at a power supply. I think they're lying to me. It says it's 100 amps. I don't know.
Damn, all that stuff.
Sounds like he's picking up a fan.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Probably my air conditioner.
That's his gate kicking on and off.
It's probably my gate, yeah. Is that any better? Got my gate up kind of high because I got a noisy air conditioner.
It's that 10 kW you're running.
Who? Who's that? What? Oh yeah, the mixer? No, this is mine. We both bought one at the same time. He sold his to 1-800 there in Edmond.
Oh, well, what, he gave up on it?
I guess. No, he went to the digital one. He didn't like, all the hardship of turning those knobs and stuff, so he bought the digital one.
Oh, okay.
Turning them knobs kind of hard. So, you got the digital. It sounds pretty good, though. I haven't heard Big Ed in a while. You go on vacation?
I think it was Monday or Tuesday, whenever the damn channel went to hell.
I must have missed him or something. Or my memory's not as good as it used to be, which is probably what it is.
I know that feeling.
I know if I don't write something down, it's gone.
All I know is I'm hot. I was out there cutting that jungle down.
Damn it.
What, that I got hot because I was cutting the jungle down?
Damn it, you had a jungle. You let it all grow up out of control.
I forgot about that AC.
You doing it with a weed eater or you got a brush hog?
I got a riding lawnmower, but I had these bushes growing, if you want to call them that. Giant ass weed, got about 2 inches round. I let them grow because the rabbits and the dogs get up underneath there for shade, but I cut them all down. And then the neighbor's tree is trying to grow in my fence, so I was out there cutting all that.
Yeah. If you like your wildlife zoo over there, plant a bunch of berry plants. It'll cause the shade and it'll give them something to eat too.
I left the berry plants there. I got a bunch of those as well, so they're all there. That way I can feed the birds and whoever else.
Oh yeah, deer. Hello. I think rabbits eat the leaves and stuff. I think also mint, wild mint will also attract wildlife too.
Well, believe it or not, the front yard has wild mint in it. Don't know where it came from, but yeah, This is the tallest my grass has ever been, so it took me a minute to cut it. But we got deer, but they primarily stay on the other side of the road, which is where I want them because I don't want them to get hit. So we got 100 acres over there that's treed, and they come in and out of there. My neighbors feed them, and they got a big pond over there.
Yeah, I lived in a house that had a bunch of wild men. That wind came blowing around the house, hit that big patch of mint, you could smell it big time.
Oh yeah. Well, the last snow we had, I noticed the deer were coming all the way up to my fence. So they were not migrating. They were hanging around in my side yard.
Eating all your plants and bushes up.
Yep. And then 2 weeks ago, I had like 40 geese sitting in my driveway.
Get out your sawed-off 30-06.
Just put your eye out.
I got a BB gun.
There you go. Shoot them down with a BB gun. But yeah, my bobcat must be missing again because the population's starting to come up over there across the road again. So he got his fill, or somebody shot him, one of the two.
You got some bobcats over there?
Yeah, it took off with my turkey last year, or the year before last, I should say.
Well, yeah, they got Thanksgiving too.
Yeah, but I wasn't happy about it, Took it out of the pen and defeathered it in the middle of the backyard, and then hauled the carcass off to the back of the yard and ate it all.
Yeah, that's what they do. There was a little family of kind of race gray foxes that were lived over there where Junior Shop used to be. We'd see them every morning. The mom and the cubs running through there.
Well, that's pretty cool. I got a fox running around here because he keeps eating my turkey eggs. He'll get a hold of the eggs and bury them in the yard, and then a couple days later he eats them.
Damn it. I gotta run to the little boy's room. I'll be back.
Where you at, Driftwood? 10-4. I said 10-4. Do I need to turn that way? You got a lot of noise or something? Oh, okay. I know how you're getting into the noisy part. That's because all the moisture in the air is keeping them lines from making noise. There you go. Well, yes, you got some moles. Yeah, I found one mowing this morning. So far, they're just in the ditch line, which is fine. No, it's the other one. He done dug himself up and had a mound there. I haven't had any moles in a while. It's usually all these damn gophers. Well, I guess. Usually they'll stick around for a day or two and then I see them heading elsewhere. Well, I imagine, I actually had some in my backyard not this year, last year, which is a first for me. I've never had them in the backyard, they're always in the front. Ah, okay. Well, at least nobody's built behind her yet. I know it. I don't know why. The 100 acres across from me, or diagonally from me, they folded again. This is the second one, which doesn't break my heart because I like having the 100 acres over there. It may. There's a bunch of stuff back there that they say, ooh, 100 acres, and they pay $1 million for it, and then they do a topo and find out that it's a lot of work, not to mention they got to fight with, well, besides us, they got to fight with those $1 million homes right next up to it. Yep, there was a well back there, so there's a bunch of crap back there you gotta dig up, and there's 2 or 3 creeks running through there, and it's a floodplain, and yeah, it's got everything against it.
Don't tell people you live close to a floodplain.
This last one, they made them, well, they were going to make them do 4 retention ponds, 1 in each corner of the property. Yep, well, the whole bad thing about it was the housing addition wouldn't let them tie into their road, so there's only one way in and one way out, and that's right there on Morgan. At the top of it, well, it's not the top of the hill, I'm the top of the hill, but yeah, on a 2-lane road, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, they wouldn't let them dump on 59th. Bitter Creek Edition, that's what it is. Holler at you later. I thought you might have fell down in a well for a first second.
Oh no, there it goes. Oh, damn it. I got some damn sausages and ribs out there in the grill. Get it on.
What time is feeding time?
What?
I said, what time is feeding time?
I don't know. I just put that stuff in there.
Damn, what kind of answer is that? How am I supposed to get some free food?
Well, hell, I'm looking for free food, too. Right? Ain't we all?
I know you're right.
I don't give a damn if it ain't nothing but peanut butter sandwiches. If it's fucking free, I'm not going to bitch. Well, I was always told in my life, 13, if he can cause you to wipe your...
The snake's tearing me up. He's up on 21.
Huh. To that corn deal back there in McLeod. So I got some of that rubbed down with butter out there on the grill, wrapped in foil, still in the husk too. Wrapped up, rubbed down, and ribs, they're all seasoned and rubbed, and they're wrapped, and they're out there waiting and getting it on. Hell yeah! Man, there's 29.95, so yeah, getting on down. Hell yeah.
Sounds like you're fixing to have a group of people over there. Yeah, you were tearing me up, Snake. I had to turn my noise blinker off. That shut you up.
I turned it down. We're real low.
Roger that. Now, for some reason, if I get bleed over, I hit my noise blinker off and it stops my bleed over. So it has something to do with filtering. I just don't know what.
Probably pretty nasty out there. Feel like a driver radio driving a big box.
So there you go.
Weird. Swings up there, but really good on it. Almost 200. Roger.
Well, that's more than what I do. I'm lucky to do 85 watts.
It don't key up there. It's PEP. But, there's like 20 watts keying up.
Well, that's what I'm doing, 20 swinging 80 peak. If you do RMS, it hardly ever moves it. That's why I got to get a bigger driver. Up there's Puerto Rico again. Well, that's 8.5 swinging 9.5.
Damn.
It's Rocky. Well, you better leave it in that PEP mode so you can get out better. You're getting out good. Snake was talking about being in peak mode so he can get out better.
Oh, okay. Well, let me change the, usually green on my radio. Alright, well, I'm going to leave now. I'll be back.
Alright, Rocky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard different things you could do to those. I guess the weak point on those is the power supply. That makes sense. Kind of backwards. Well, used to be that's what everybody wanted was the 2950. Now they've moved on. To me, they're still a good radio. Well, I think I have one on the shelf, but it's got memory issues.
I still got them handles laying in the back floorboard of my truck behind my seat.
Damn boat anchor.
Oh, the fucked up thing, hell, I was goddamn dropped off corn with you and forgot to give them to you, bent over and dropped melon and forgot to hand in, and like, fuck. And they were with me, just that I forgot to hand them over.
Man, I got that dude down there in Puerto Rico taking you out over there, Snowman.
Well, I can hear the guy in Puerto Rico out there a little bit, but yeah. But it's not like I'm hearing him real clear, but I can hear him. Despite this fucked up antenna, I still got pretty good ears. Pretty good. I wouldn't say the best, but pretty good. Get some switch box in the house and you can just flip it over before you walk outside. Oh shit.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, turn around and use this old fucking IMAX once I put my penetrator up. Oh yeah, yeah, they're down on the ground out in the backyard. Got about 3 elements worth of it left.
Point down towards Dallas. I know you're right. Yeah, I was gonna buy one and put it on the tower, but you might have something there.
Yep, metal surface. It receiving off all of it.
They don't work worth the crap. One of the guys brought his in, and what did we pick up? 5 channels. That's it.
You know, see, I still got my old cable outlets in the house. I can just hook it into the main outside and run every fucking TV around here in the house and back porch off of it.
How many stations you pick up?
Pluto, Tubi.
Yeah, like I said, I only pick up 4 or 5 at work. I only can get channel 9. I get channel 5, but you know, it doesn't work worth a damn.
Yeah, that works great over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say channel 5 comes in great. Me TV has issues sometimes though. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Cause yeah, I don't like when we get bad enough storms around here that knocks the cable out, and then I can't figure it other than go into the computer and looking to see where's, you know, radar. But yeah.
Well, that's when I just flip over hotspot on my damn phone and run my laptop.
Oh, there you go.
And it'll run flawlessly.
Not used to them big radios, huh? Yep. Well, that's another reason I got rid of all those boat anchors I had. They take up a lot of space. I mean, I've got a big enough table, but they take up a lot of space. Not to mention they're 75 and 85 pounds each. And I didn't have a crystal, so I was always on VFO, so I was always drifting and always having to chase it down.
I'm gonna go get some tea. I'll be back.
With my plastic audio now. Oh damn, here comes some.
Anybody around here know where a good CB shop is? The only CB shop around here down there at the 142 and down the PA that found on today. Well, I don't believe you. You sound too goddamn stupid. I don't fucking believe your ass. Oh, go fuck off with your dumb shit. Everybody else knows
Damn, that's messed up.
shop. Motherfucker, you come through here almost every fucking day here lately asking for a goddamn CB shop. There's only one in this fucking town, let me tell you. Quit being fucking retarded. Ever occurred to you that I fuck with you every single day and you never fucking catch on? Is that dumb shit not hear what I just said? Oh man.
man, calm down, driver. Ain't nobody.
He's pulling your chain.
Well, he must be fucking retarded. That's pretty much what I said. Never occurs to you that I'm... It never occurs to you that it's me every time I come saying the same thing. No, God, oh man, no, I didn't never even dawn on me. It was the same person. Oh my goodness.
Also CV shop.
Well, now you know, dumb fuck. I knew from the fucking get-go, you moron. You must be slow. Why you keep answering me for if you know it's the same motherfucker, dipshit? What I tell y'all fucking retards the other day, I'm sure you're out there. I don't believe you dumbasses thinking. I'll respond to you. You're stupid, you can't recognize...
Ready for radio check.
Word.
Thank you, Snake.
Triple six sticks. Goddamn idiot, guy. That dude's got to be slow.
Smoking all that crack.
Well, he was in my radio, now he's out of my radio, so don't have to deal with it.
Come on.
I guess that dipshit they home every tomorrow they won't recognize who I am. I'll ask them the same thing again.
Now if you come through tomorrow, you get the same thing. Yeah.
Does anybody know where you could get some... I don't know. I keep telling them all the time. I mean, I'm not going to ignore them if they're out there jumping up, down, talking shit. I'm going to respond to them. And they think, oh, I got him going. He responded to me. But one night, anybody know where to get some fucking started? I don't hardly hear that either.
Sound like a sand there.
Well, now I got Puerto Rico taking him out, so it doesn't matter if I hear him or not.
Good Pakistani food in this town.
Indoor, I'm gonna go find something to munch on. I'll be back.
ain't anybody know where to get the good Pakistani food around here in this town.
So, point towards Puerto Rico, can't hear the guy. Point towards Europe, and I hear the guy.
They don't put Pakistani restaurants here.
That's one of them damn guys. You respond to them and they think they done something.
No, you do? Well, good thing I don't get up that... I'm up that early, I just don't turn the radio on.
There's a few of them out there in the morning time, they get hard on, some start crying, whining, and then they think just because I respond to them that they got me going and all this bullshit, shit's flying up.
666 Upstick.
That queer right there, he's always begging to suck my dick.
Sounds like a saying.
He's probably one of them fucking, I think he's the one talking about bragging to me about his flat tip boots or whatever, so it keeps his balance. When he's down on his knees. That's what he was explaining to me. And after he said that shit, I've been looking around and I've seen a few of them with them flat tip boots.
Yep, that seems to be the fad, flat tip boots. I got some high dollar boots that were given to me. I've had them probably 15, 20 years, and I tried giving them to my son. Well, I don't want them. They got points. I'm like, do you realize these are probably about $1,000, $1,500 pair of boots, and you don't want them? Of course, he didn't believe me, so I had to look it up and show him. But yeah, he didn't want them. So they're still sitting in the closet.
Goddamn clear boots.
What do you say, you want to hear the clear beat? Alright, I'll turn it on. I'll turn both of them on. Ain't nothing like some gator to piss off the homosexuals.
I said boots, not beats, motherfucker.
Who the heck was that?
He's a real shit talker, isn't he?
Yeah, it's about the same flat tip boot wearing motherfucker right there.
Oh Lord, look out, he found his buttons. 606 Upstick.
So you got there begging to suck it.
Yeah, I hear him.
Up here in Frontier Town, you're still sucking dicks there, 666.
He sucks at talking shit though.
I wonder if this guy is on FM. I can't understand what he's saying.
I don't think he understands what he's saying.
not your little friend there, the one out in Europe. See if he has key up again. I'm gonna go to FM, see if I can understand him. Yeah, that's what it is. He's over on FM.
Damn it, get the hell off FM on the truck. I'm calling the cops.
That's right.
Call the UK cops, tell them he's on FM on CB radio when the US was over and arrested him. Yeah, they're arresting motherfuckers over there for hurting people's feelings and shit.
Dang it.
There ain't no bullshit. You make somebody's butt hurt on the internet, and their police come to your door. There's plenty of videos of that crap online.
What are you talking about, in England?
Over in the UK.
Oh yeah, I watch a YouTube deal. A guy lives in England, and he owns some land, and there's a church on it, so he hired a priest. And it come turned out the priest had been defrocked in Scotland for diddling little kids and shit, so he posted it out so all the members of his little church there would know not to, be around this guy, and that defrocked priest called the cops, and they came and arrested this landowner and his wife right in front of his children.
I can't ever understand any of them Pakistanis. You don't speak English, get the fuck out of America.
Yeah, there was a heavy metal album. I forget the name of the group, but the name of the album was Speak English or Die.
Man, Europe's fucked up. Now I got a sidebander, upper sidebander talking.
Man, they got some of them out there where you're at. Sidebanders.
Let's turn back east so I don't have to listen to them. Knocked them right out, too.
I should have kept my crank up tire.
You had a crank-up tower?
Yeah.
Why did you get rid of it?
Because he had a toy that he offered me for it, so I took it.
Oh, damn it, I've always wanted a crank-up tower.
Me too. Wish I had it still. But now I think the guy passed and his family gave it away.
My plan was to put it behind my garage and then put me another beam or something and experimental stuff. The thing was a full section. It was an old
hauled all my towers back from San Diego and took them out to the property out there in Sparks. And they sat out there for a year. I went back out there to go get them, bring them back, and they robbed all the cable and pulleys, like you said, off my towers. I'm like, I couldn't believe it. But they left the high dollar coax there. I got some 2 1/4 heliacs out there, and it's still out there. They haven't stole it yet. Been trying to get in touch with the owner to see if I can get that heliax back. Well, whenever you're bored, look on the sheathing and see if it should have an LPD number, and that'll tell you what size it is.
Well, I know the connection on it is like the PL259 screwed onto it, and that freaking end is big. It makes that connection look small.
Oh, I bet. I mean, even this little puny 7/8 that I'm using is, yeah. That 2 1/4, I got the connections out there, and you can't find them anymore. They're PL259s, so if you got the big coax, those connectors are worth a fortune.
I think both ends have the female, the one like what you screw on both ends.
Oh, really? That's odd. I wonder why they didn't go with the male.
Well, you ain't flexing this stuff. I have to go out there a little bit to it. That's some big old thick shit.
Well, it sounds like it. Well, like I said, I had the 2 1/4. That was supposed to go from the house out into the field because it was 20 acres. So it would have gone about 5 acres in, and then branched out from there to the different towers. But obviously that didn't happen.
Hell yeah. I had to run out there anyway. I'll be back.
TN4. Well, I probably still got 50, 60 feet of 7/8 out there that someone could use. say that.
Corn on the cob, New York strip, baked potato, salad, deviled egg. There was something else.
Damn, you sound like Snowman over there now. He had a whole buffet out there.
It's pretty close. Now, I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
Yep, I'm contemplating. Looks like the sun went away again. Going back out there and working in the backyard some more.
You already did your cookout, didn't you?
I know it's coming back. I need to drill these limbs that are stumps that are alongside my fence, so I can put some poison in there and try to kill them.
Thank you. All right, catch you later. I'm going to take a nap.
Fight it, Rocky, fight it.
Where's Rocky at?
He's over there more. He should be able to, if he didn't already get out of there. Rocky, you still in there? See, I guess his power nap is calling him. If I do that, I've become even more grumpy, so yeah, I resist the naps. I heard that. Yeah. I don't know. I wake up at 3:30 every morning and get back to sleep and wake up at 4:45 and get ready for work. I heard that, I did. The big town of Piedmont. Sounds good.
About that power down to go away.
Yeah, it cleaned it up.
Okay. Which way did y'all call it?
Key up again. It's actually going backwards just a tad bit.
Make 2950 talk on AM, right?
Low carrier, more swing. They usually like about 1 or 2 watts carrier and then swing forward.
Yeah, I think I left it turned down to about 1. But anyway, I'm being trouble.
Yeah, I know that feeling. That's why I'm working in the backyard, so I don't get summoned. I'll see you. You as well.
That's right. Still out there, 13?
Yeah.
And I thought you'd be out there working in your yard.
I was trying to figure out what the cat was getting ready to attack.
damn it. I know what my cat attacked last night. Little shithead tore my whole damn bed apart. I got to go to the bathroom about 4 o'clock in the morning. I came back. She got one of her toys up there, and wow, it was a mess.
Well, dang it. Well, I'm thinking there was a bird that flew by the window, and it caught his attention because he jumped up real quick. Now he's calming back down.
Yeah, since you got a riding lawnmower, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Why don't you have a radio hooked up to it?
That's just what I need.
Hell yeah, 102-inch whip. Increases battery size, hook an amplifier up. Hell yeah. One of those headphone, microphone deal with the key up on the cord.
Yeah, I think I could do without the radio for an hour. So it's L4? Hold on, let me get my phone. Yeah, I don't know how I lost my damn phone, but I'll set it somewhere. But it could be 7/8. I would have thought that would be L5. Let me look that up.
I couldn't find anything on the cable itself. Moved it around, spun it in a lip or something, but I didn't see anything.
L45U is a 7/8, so it's same stuff I got, and you got the UHF female connector. So there you go. Now you know what you got.
I got some, I think like about 75 or something like that. It's smaller shit. It don't have the lens on it.
It's probably 1/2 inch. I got 100 foot of 1/2 inch sitting out in the shed. That's what's going to go on the ground plane if I ever put it up. But you want to sell your 7/8? Ian Bohr. Well, you need to put it up in the air. See, the nice thing about that, since you have the female end on there, You can run that up the tower and then hook your coax, whatever size you're using, to that. And then same way with the house. You can run it into the house and then hook your coax into that. So, done deal. Or you could run a T and run your vertical and your horizontal at the same time. Roger on that. I still got to find my phone. I'll be back. Let me go hunt it down. Pretty sad when I can't find my phone.
Can you hear it ring?
I turned the volume down on the radio. I don't hear anything.
Did you hear it ring?
No.
I mean, if I called it, did you hear it ring?
I didn't hear crap. I've only been in here in the house. I don't know how I could have lost the damn thing. I looked at the stuff he sent me earlier, and now I can't find the damn phone. Nope, let me go look in the living room.
What's your voicemail? It did ring the first time.
Alright, I'll go look in the living room, see if it didn't fall on the couch or something. apparently I left the phone in the Toyota. In my 4Runner. I guess when I went to get gas for the lawnmower, I'd already looked what Snake sent me earlier, and I left it sitting in the car when I got home. That's why I haven't been able to find the damn thing. I'm not that bad. I mean, Snake called my phone. I had to grab the wife's phone, and I'm like, it's not in this house. And I know I didn't take it with me to mow the grass, so I said, well, the only other place I could pee is in the car. Alright, when I get to that point, just shoot me. Well, that's my jungle anyway.
I got that beat.
I'm sure you do.
Like what a jungle looks like.
You're gonna make my ADHD go off, aren't you? Oh, hell. Holy crap. I couldn't do that. Sorry.
I'm always using the power tools that come in. I don't hear my back behind because I'm always using it.
No, you're right. Holy crap. Oh, that's the garage? Hopefully the house isn't like that. I heard that. Damn. Well, if you think about it, that pretty much looks like a technician's table. Well, there's an oldie. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. That BK you got? Well, there you go. Nothing wrong with that.
You got it on?
I got a 440 speaker, but I don't have a 450 speaker. Damn it, wrong color. Yeah. And I got that too, but it's wrong color. It's for 440. That needs to be, the voltage regulator went out on it. It's putting out like 16 volts right now. Need to get rid of some of this junk. It just sits here. Don't use it. I know you're right. Now those are fun to play with. I used one to cut up my Vega. That was fun. I know you're right. Yeah, when I was getting ready to tub it, I cut all the flooring out of it, got it all ready, and then took it to the shop and leveled it all out, and we did a chromoly from the firewall back. I left the cage in there, that way it wouldn't twist the body. And then when we got it leveled out, I cut that cage and yeah, it sprung. So I had to re-level it. But you figure a Vega is a non-frameless car, so they tend to torque pretty easy. No frame at all, it's all stamped. So that's why people, when they didn't put cages in them, the left front pretty easy, but it'd always pop a windshield or crack a windshield. There's no frame there. That's what goes on between my Schnauzer and my orange cat. They fight over who's gonna get in the lap.
Dog I had, this other one, that's on one
Yep. Well, my pit won't do that. She'll jump up in the chair and lay next to you, but of course the other one wants to be in your lap.
I know one thing, when it's time to go to bed, I have to fasten the edge of the bed and a little bit of cover.
Well, the wife calls me Noah. So I said, all right, let's go to bed, and here comes 5 cats. So wherever I am, that's where the cats are. I got them all in here right now. Anyway, I'm going to get some more work done before it gets too hot out there. I'll be back.
Very hot out there.
Oh, I'm sure it's humid as hell now that the sun's broke through. I'm going to go drill these holes and pour some poison down on these trunks so they don't grow.
got?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Check. 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 That's because it's so close. Okay, we'll just leave it there then. We'll just have to, what we need to do is, if you ever have any extra money on one of our slow days or something, ask Brian to take it down to the CD shop and we'll get it professionally tuned. I've got two Browning 5,000 waters at the house that I've been wanting to put on, but I've kind of been waiting until I find out what truck I'm going to be driving forever, because I don't want to fucking put them on something I'm not in. Yeah, let me do this. Can I get a radio check?
It works.
Thank you, sir. How you doing today?
White lightning.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I was sitting here watching some boxing.
What's a what?
Boxing.
TFO.
What's up? You cooking out?
I'll get some dressing.
That was a very smart driver.
Like to be cooking out. I see y'all right over there, the Clark Crew barbecue.
Where?
The Clark Crew.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's over off of Northwest Expressway up in Parkway.
You know, we're Hungry Hogs or something. Bedlam.
Do what?
Bedlams and Hungry Hog. I went there.
I don't know where that second one is. Bedlam's over there off of 10th or something, ain't it?
Yeah, somewhere over there. That one's over there off Lincoln and think 19th or somewhere in there.
Yeah, that bedlam boy. I was there one time, and after I left driving home, I barely made it home.
Had to go, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were a little too high for me.
Yeah, I didn't think it was all that great. The ribs especially was trash, I thought.
Yeah, they catered all that stuff in, ribs and hot links and all kinds of stuff, you know.
Yeah, that cut crew, I was there last night. Boy, that's some good stuff.
What's your pre-trip deal going? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do my logbook and then I'll be ready. What time do you start your deal? I'm going to make it nice here. Yeah, I like your free trip. Oh, fuck it, I'll just do mine at 3 then. How about the Gator? You got the mirrors on? How about the Gator? You got the mirrors on? What about your gunslinger? You got the mirrors on?
How about it, Roughneck? Are you by the radio?
Can I get a radio check? Appreciate it, sir. How you doing today? Doing pretty good. Be safe out there.
What?
Let's see a big deal go. Put the bell to the bell, let them roar, let them fly. Come on, let the plane move. Oh, I forgot. They won't do that now. Your job's automatic. I'm sorry.
How you doing today, Gunslinger? Yeah, hanging in here, man. What about yourself? Just got on. I'm doing pretty good. Still sounding good here on the radio. I'm gonna have to make some. I'm gonna have to make some barefoot radio, come on. Is Gary on here today, come on? Don't know. Ain't been on much. I really don't think he has. 10-4, I was just saying if he was on here. Now, he won't say he won't be on later or tomorrow, say, he wants to Plano, but yeah, usually when he's on here, it's pretty funny. I'm really sitting back right now taking notes, come on. Oh yeah, he's probably taking notes, come on. 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4. Who's listening to the mic?
Is it working?
Damn, the sun's out. It's a little warm right now. Yeah, it's a little humid today. But it's been awfully nice the last few days, though. Yep, I'll take it. It's better than being 110, come on. Hey, I don't need any of you guys out there playing the lottery. I'm going to win it tonight. Is that right? You take that NASA Park one over there and then just go back south. I'll get more. I think I'm going to be running in rain on the way back. Pick up the one,
looks like an excavator you get. You got an easy day there.
Hey, Gunslinger, if I win the lottery tonight, I'll give you all of my CD equipment.
I didn't play the lotto. Powerball.
I'm hoping I can get the blade down to where I'm legal all the way. I should be able to, but I don't know.
Be careful out here on 240, highway patrols up and down here. What's going on, Buffalo?
Sitting here chilling like Bob Dylan.
Oh, yeah?
sure is noisy out there.
You almost had me.
Yeah, go ahead.
How about you, 1378? How about you, 1378? You buy your radio? How's everybody doing over here on the south side today?
Somebody tell that dude he needs to go to the damn TV shop the day before yesterday.
Roger.
Highway Patrolman sitting over here off exit 40 or 4B here off 240. I get a radio check?
Monday. Yep. I know it'd be a freight gunner, but I don't know which one it was.
Yo.
Hello.
It's freaking hot out there.
It's not real.
I told you.
It's not real.
Not as hot as Texas heat.
It's fake.
Especially in the direct sun. It's cooking.
Yep, well, had to throw my jumper suit on so I could weed eat around the tin horn. It's full of goat heads, so I didn't feel like having them stuck on my skin.
So I found this vest on Amazon. Has 2 fans built into it, and you zip it up, and it keeps your...
Goat heads. Goat heads.
Some nasty suckers. I can't get rid of them because the field across the street's full of them.
I don't know what these things are called. Like, we got them at our job. Every year they come back. They're like them big goat heads, but they're small. Them motherfuckers get all over the fucking place. Stick to everything. You walk by them, you have freaking hundreds of them on you.
Is that those little seed things that stick to you?
Yeah, they're like little bitty ones. I don't know. Yeah, they're just a little bitty old bush. And them motherfuckers, you walk by them and they're just all stuck to your pant leg and everything.
Yep, I had those too. They were in the backyard, and of course the dog decided that he was going to walk right through them, so you can imagine trying to get all those damn things out of a small dog. I found all the plants, pulled them up, threw them in a pile, my brush pile that I need to burn. And what's the dog do? Runs up on top of the brush pile.
Damn it.
Schnauzers aren't so smart.
Dog on a stick. Dog on a stick.
I think after about the 30th time of me picking them off of him, and, you know, of course they're matted in, he figured it out. Don't go near those.
Now it's on a stick. Now it's on a stick.
I had a mini jungle going out by the tower because I can't mow over by my heliacs, so I had to weed eat it down. It was probably 2 foot tall. I hear you out there, 244, but I can't make out what you're saying.
I'm just being a wise ass, come on.
10-4.
Like I said, put a schnauzer on a stick. The only time I pull a jumpsuit, jump around a perfect airplane, come on.
I know you're right. I have a light duty one. Coveralls, I guess is what I should call them, is what they are. But I couldn't find them, so I had to put the medium duty coveralls on, and yeah, it's a little warm.
Now you know why I wasn't too loud, because I was being a shithead, come on.
10-4. I could put the heavy-duty prison guard ones on. They're bright orange. That's why I call them my prison guard.
Oh, I hear you. Hey, but at least they can see you if you happen to go down, that's what I say.
I know you're right. Well, what's funny is this ship that I was on, I was with the LCAT crew. Well, they seem to think they're pilots. You know, they're having to navigate this LCAC around, and they seem to think they needed flight suit coveralls, and that's what I got from when I was with them. So, yeah, damnedest thing.
Well, yeah, you can't beat them free clothes. Come on.
I know, but yeah, they all think they're pilots, so that cracks me up. We got to fly today. You don't fly a damn ship.
Well, that's awful funny, because I land on a two-man bass boat today with a 747 come over. I just had a Thunderbird.
I know you're right. Yeah, look up an LCAC and you'll see what I'm talking about. Looks like a big old hover boat.
Hey, for you, Roger. You know, since you mentioned that, I would love to go take a ride on one of them hover boats like that. I think it'd be cooler than shit, just like an airboat.
Oh, it was fun. It was even more fun when you're out in the middle of the ocean. And of course it's turbulent out there, and you got about 40 Marines in a cabin with you, and they're seasick and throwing up in their helmets and everything else.
Well, hell, I'd be right there with them. Hell, boy, join the crowd. I'm right there with you, buddy. Let's go, bro.
I know you're right.
Because, see, I say I'd probably be there with them, because, see, I've never been in the open sea on a big boat like that, so yeah, I'm sure I'm used to water being on boats, but goddamn it, it's big difference you get on a big boat in open water. It's a whole lot different, so yeah, don't say you should have taken it, you've been there. You might have choked.
Yes, sir. Well, when I first got to that unit, it was rough. I've never seen seas that rough for California. And they were out training in the LCAC, and they were trying to come in, and they were waving them off. Well, they didn't wave off. They kept coming in. Well, a wave came in behind them, and, they're fed by a prop, two props, and the waves came in and sheared both props.
Hey, it happens. That's what you try to, that's a lesson learned right there. Do this.
Exactly. So they, of course, lost power because there was nothing there to push them, and they ended up floating a half mile down the coast.
Yeah, because now this is like an inner tube. They got all that motor, they can drive it all they want to, lights and all that, but they have no props. They can't go nowhere. It's like an inner tube.
That's right. I think someone lost their job over that one.
I would just imagine, come on.
But yeah, we had to follow that thing all the way down till it finally stopped. And then they got close enough to the shore to where we could tie off inland to where it couldn't go any further down the coast.
How can you be so stupid? Well, you know what? Take that man, put yourself in that place with all that stress and all what's going on, and see if you don't make a few mistakes. Come on.
I know you're right. Well, we were sitting in Kuwait, and there's a bay that they were doing the exercise in, and I had to navigate. I had to plot where all these buoys were, anything that's in the water, so they don't hit it. So I did all that, and then they drew up their plans, and about the third LCAC coming in, he was hot dogging it, and he ran right over a buoy. He ended up tearing the skirt. They didn't have enough skirt to replace it, to fix it. So we limped it back onto the ship, and it sat there for 4 months while they got the skirt sent out to us. Yep, that was a $150,000 mistake. That was 20 years ago. No, let's see, that was 2002. So however long that is, that's when that happened. So you can imagine the cost today.
Hell yeah. But what gets me is all these farm equipment you drive around and they're spending $300,000-$400,000 on these damn machines, spending almost $1 million and they're sitting outside. Come on.
Yes, sir. Well, they were talking about ending that program because they're so damn expensive, and it doesn't take much to break them down. I mean, you could shoot bullets into the damn thing and deflate it, but they were talking about defunding it, and then I just seen this month that they were building some new ones and going to put them back, on service. I'm like, well, so much for defunding them.
Hey, Roger. Well, it looks like an airboat. They can go places where other things can't go.
Exactly. I mean, they're designed, they move faster than, a barge or whatever, and they can go inland too. So I see the purpose of them, but their fallacy is also the skirt.
Exactly. So, that's when you think you go in and what you use a throwaway. Come on.
Yep. To where, an LCU is slow, but it can haul 2 tanks at the same time. An LCAC is limited to 1 tank at a time. And you can load 12 Humvees on an LCU to 8 on a LCAC, but the LCAC is going to move faster, so it's going to go dump off its load and is already on its way back to get another load before the other one even reaches shore.
And not only that, they can already push his load. Look how many men he can carry back, minus all the trucks and stuff he's got to carry. Look all the troops he can carry back much faster.
Yep.
I guess what you say is, hey, let's keep both and use both because, they're both pretty handy.
I know you're right. All right, let me go hunt some water down. I'm starting to feel the heat, so I'm going to be back.
Anyway, big gunslinger 244 on the Duck Pond radio. Wiggins radio in Oklahoma City, Lord, standing by. Pretty good, buddy. Anybody got a copy out there? Hello. Go ahead. About the long distance, got a copy out there, long distance. Hello, break. About long distance, got a copy, break. Oh, I guess somebody's out there. We're going, bye-bye. Damn shameless husband, you got to put your clothes on.
Shut up, stupid. Who you calling stupid, stupid?
Oh, Roger, Reynolds.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Roger that, 10-4. Over and out.
619 for radio check. Is this radio getting out?
Well, clear there, driver.
I appreciate it. You have yourself a good day.
Not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
you see? Now, you see? Damn, is that it?
you, come on.
Break 19 for a radio check. About it. Can I get a radio check out there today? Break 19 for a radio check. Anyone got a copy on Jaguar? What's your 1020, my friend? My friend, it comes back to the Jaguar. CQDA, 250 around the San Paul, 250 around the...
CQ, you're not on Southbank, Goober. CQ. CQ.
and the Cadillac spoke the wheel.
Well, you stepped up right there. I barely heard you, but you flipped your switch, and there you go. Hey, you did all right. Hey, you flipped the switch, and there you go, break. Right on 010, my nigga out there. Head nigga on the mountain out there in the desert. And I'm the head nigga in charge on the hill, bring it. Hey, you all right, Brad, right back.
Hell yeah, cornbread.
Hey, honky, they call me the pedophile killer, come on.
Damn it, I thought that was cornbread.
Best conehead.
Yeah, I got them one-way tickets to the train station for them pedophiles. They call me the pedophile killer.
I don't know where he's at, but I pointed out he's flat side's dead down here. Just hear him on vertical.
Said he was in the ghetto.
In the ghetto.
I think he's in Kentucky or somewhere.
I clicked on one of these damn videos, and then I had a bunch of them start popping up. These liberal retards are claiming Trump's dead, and he had a stroke, heart attack, and all this shit, and that they're throwing stuff out the windows at the White House, all this fucking stupid shit. Fucking deranged motherfuckers.
I guess a bunch of retards shooting each other in Chicago.
Hell, their mayor, that fucking black dude, they signed some kind of executive order crap or something where the cops can collaborate with the federal government and all this bullshit. Because he said there's no crime, everything's good. Yeah, they had, I've seen it yesterday. They done had like fucking 30 shootings or some fucked up shit in just 3 days.
Yeah, they can keep that shit on. There, DC, and all that, they can keep all that. Washington, any Washington, Seattle, no, they ain't a bunch of them, full of a bunch of damn dopies anyway.
Get your old seedless watermelon pussy on watermelonpussy.com.
Oh, it's got seeds in it.
Tastes like watermelon with a hint of fried chicken up on the hill.
With the little shot of Hennessy, come on.
It's got them negro seeds in it. I seen those Shaggy a minute ago.
What?
I seen those Shaggy a minute ago.
Damn it.
He's already out.
Yeah, if they're homeless, they let them right back out. That's what that cop told me. They can't pay the fines or anything, so they just dismiss it and let them go.
Damn it.
Same with the criminal thugs around over there. That's the cops that told me that shit. That's why that dude keeps getting out. Because he's poor. He can't pay the fines. So they just drop the charges and let him go.
That's what jail time's for.
Yeah, he stays in there a couple of days and then they let him out.
Well, they need to let him stay in there as long as those fines get paid off.
Well, that ain't happening anymore.
Oh, shit. So I guess I can go around and kill someone and they're gonna let me out.
Probably. Yeah, that motherfucker had one deal from last year, had $40,000 bond. Had like a deadly weapon or some shit, or some crap. Had 6 charges, him and some other dude. The judge dismissed it and dropped the bond, all that bullshit, and let him go.
Damn it.
What I heard today, apparently, I don't know how true it is, but that guy at the store next to my job said that motherfucker came in there and somebody rearranged his face a little bit.
Oh, that kid with CJ?
Oh, that one fucking robbing shit, stealing crap over
Yeah, the bike bumpers.
I wonder if they found that sign. I'm sure if they, yeah, they might not know how to read English, but I left them a little sign on the fence back there.
Oh, habla English. They're just gonna look at your sign and say, see?
Sí, señor.
Go ahead, you got the police stack.
And you got the feedback. How's the feedback going? See what feedback coming on.
California clear still out there?
How's it going over Mr. Buffalo?
Do what?
I said, how's it going over Mr. Buffalo?
Sitting here, listening to radio.
No habla Taco Bell.
1320. Well, the new grass, how do you breathe?
I just got back from Wayno. Hello.
How about that 133? You got any conditions for the mini out here break?
What? I ain't heard it.
1320, where you at? Say, the mini grass or the bluegrass? You in the mini grass or the bluegrass?
I'm in Hawaii, great.
10-4. Well, I'm just on my measly 20 watts. Let me turn things up. Hold on.
How you wouldn't done it?
Go ahead, you got buffalo on top of grass.
All right, 1320. That should have taken care of the Spanish-speaking people.
Thanks. Well, then on down, you took them right out of my ears out here.
10-4. All right, sounding good out of the mini grass. Take care out there, 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Okay, 1378 out of Oklahoma City. You do have a nice day, man. I'm just looking for conditions out here. See ya.
What's going on? A lot of heat, but everything's okay.
Said it's a lot of heat, but everything's okay.
He said he had some meat in this box.
Oh no, I guess the heat is on down there. Come on, mama.
You got Tourette's over there?
No. That was my version of acting up.
Okay. I kept hearing someone way down in my noise level, and I'm like, where the hell are they? So I pointed out west.
And you picked them up in the grass?
Yeah.
I was getting Jamaica, man.
Yeah, but we're on the Jamaica, man.
I'm getting some kind of music.
Yeah, it's coming out of the east.
Must be all them asteroids coming this way, hitting Saturn.
They're out there playing the Wings version of Live and Let Die.
To me, like Pee Wee Herman dancing to tequila.
I can just imagine it. Now we got someone out there trying to sing. That was a good barbecue turkey sandwich.
Barbecue turkey?
Yep.
Finally caught one.
No.
That's like my sister. She won't eat them chickens because that's her pet. And then brother-in-law's over. He'd fire the grill up and cook one in a minute.
I know you're right. Well, I may have them as pets. That doesn't stop me from eating turkey.
Pet turkey?
I got 2 pet turkeys.
Deli meat the other day is turkey and some kind of something ham, Black Forest ham.
That sounds good. There, I caught my turkey.
Don't choke him.
I'm just glad the bobcat hasn't caught my turkey.
When I was surveying, I seen lots and lots of turkeys. This is some crappy skip.
What was it?
So this is some crappy skip. It's mostly South America. I'll see a signal pop up, I'll go over to it, speaking Spanish.
Ay, ay, la rumba.
It is what it is.
Can I get a radio check?
I did talk to Bare Metal the other night.
How's he doing?
It's okay, yeah, but we're cleaning the dust off his equipment and keyed up and was talking for a little bit.
I heard that. Yeah, it's like he dropped off the face of the earth. I guess he got frustrated.
Labor Day weekend wave, mini grass, Wolverine, Big Island, checking on conditions, break.
Somebody out there wanting to know if they got conditions.
Got conditioner?
Quiet again.
Wolverine out here on the Big Island.
Can I get a radio check?
Aloha, ba.
And there's someone out there talking about a worldwide ground plane.
Yeah. How about that Wolverine? Come on. Maybe not.
Do what?
Radio check?
That guy was out, and that guy wanted to know about it. He had conditions. He's on the Big Island as Wolverine.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like the same guy I talked to. I didn't ask his handle.
Hell yeah, I seen over there. I think it was in Australia, in the Northern Territory. As long as you pass a background check, you can get a can of mace. The comments of that video, that news deal, that shit's crazy. You motherfuckers gave up your damn rights, and now you gotta get a background check, get a damn can of mace.
They voluntarily handed their weapons in. Then they wonder why they have so many issues right now.
Oh no, this dude, news reporter, he went into a gun shop. They had, I don't think they sell handguns, but they had some rifles and shotguns behind him. So I don't know. Yeah, I think they're still allowed to have shotguns and rifles or something like that.
Hunting stuff?
Pretty much.
And then when China invades, they'll whine and cry they didn't have weapons?
Anybody got their mirrors on here on the north side? Come on.
Yeah, somebody in the comments also said that wasp and hornet spray drops them like a rock.
I bet. We have so many wasps at work, I just use brake cleaner.
How about you, Red Peterbilt? You got them mirrors on?
Oh, there's Florida. I heard Ducky.
I heard it all on Channel 19.
You never know what you'll hear on Channel 19.
That's a fact.
See that point down there? Don't hear a damn thing now.
What are you going to hear?
Well, I thought I was going to talk to Ducky, but I pointed down there in Florida and he's gone. Just crappy skip is what it is.
I'm pretty close to him. I should be able to hear him on the backside of my beam, but I don't. He changed the channel and he was gone.
I know you're right, Buffalo.
Can I get a radio check, please? Radio check.
Well, how far are you away from Ducky?
He's just across the river.
Radio check. Can I get a radio check? Come on.
8 miles.
10-4. Yeah, I would think you'd be able to hear him then.
That's about how far we're apart, ain't it? 13. They're on the vertical round plane.
I heard that. Yeah, that's about what we are, Buffalo. About 15 miles apart. Anyway, you take care down there in Florida. Tell Ducky I said hello, 1378. I'm back in my corner.
You're
Well, you were close. 1378.
How about your 1378?
I go by any number. Now you're dropping out. Anyway, you take care down there. Have a good work week. 1378. I'll see you.
Roger that. 1378, 142. We're back out. Yeah, I can hear you. Roger that. Southwest. You see southwest or southeast corner, Missouri. I heard you. Yeah, I got you in there. Waving in there, Tennessee, 142 East Coast of Florida.
Can I get a radio check? Check.
And there was nothing.
Hell yeah, it's gone.
No power. What's quiet? No power.
Yeah, I got my battery plugs today. Hell yeah, I got plenty of them some bitches now.
Hey, you saw there mowing something.
Hell yeah. Yeah, some 9-volt plugs. They got the plastic cap shit on it. Instead of that, just the bag.
Hell yeah.
I already redid one microphone. Took it all apart, put that new plug in. I had to rig it up the other day. I didn't have one, so I had to modify it a little bit.
He's right.
2-inch poop mobile. Poop mobile.
And they call me for a falling holler. Come on. Just call me for a potty hauler.
What are you doing over there, Gunslinger?
Not much. Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, I don't know where you're at, but your radio's working.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, where you at? I'm testing out a new antenna. I appreciate it, sir. Take it easy out here on the mountain. Come on. Roger that.
Just everybody had any bad deals out there, I guess. I ain't heard nothing on the news except for that one deal.
I guess that's a good thing. Nothing went wrong so far.
Except for when that girl run over that cop out in Spencer.
Well, the cop should not have been in the road. He should have been watching out. Of course, I'm joking, but yeah. I just backed up right over to make sure I did it right the first time. Come on. Backed up, ran over one time, said, hey, dumbass, you got out of the road. You should have been looking.
I don't know.
About you, but I look both ways before I cross that road and I double check.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, how he got ran over.
Probably drinking and driving, come on. That's alright, we got our ass covered one Halloween night. One of these kids was a branch we grew over the road. We thought, alright, we took a dummy to the road. And when the car dropped by, we dropped it. Oh, goddamn.
Damn it.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell, I'd like to give this old lady a heart attack. Hell, she hit that dummy, and next thing we know, there's fire trucks and there's police everywhere, and they come up and found out she ran over a dummy. She's still in the car when they come up. We still up in the tree fucking hiding. Come on.
Good grief.
To say we never, up to this day, never climb up to the tree and did that dummy trick ever again. Then there was a 220 plug outside the wall. We used to get fucking a rod, hang on to it, 4 fathers line up to shock each other until it was like a boy book and cut the motherfucker off the wall and cut the power off the pole. Then y'all can kill yourself.
Damn.
Hell yeah, the neighbors saw it. They called 911. They come out there and asked us what the show is, what we doing. We went to fucking show. We lined up with the show. They fucking, hell no. They cut the fucking power. I was pulling off the fucking pole, dude. One little poor man, they took the fucking ladder, went up there and whacked that fucking pole and fucking water cut it. Hell, maybe that's the reason why I'm not right today. Come on.
Got electrocuted.
One time too many. Come on. Hell yeah, I left the oil there and got electrocuted, knocked the fuck out of me, turned my ass white. This thing had a safety belt on it. goddamn, you make a mistake and pull the wrong tube, you hit that motherfucker, it knocks the fuck out of you, dude. It's like that ass up. I just that tube went out again. I said, alright, Dad, no problem. Yeah, knock the fuck out of me, like knock me plumb out, come on. Well, this reason why I'm not the same like I used to be anymore. One too many times to get hit by electric, come on.
Yeah, them old TVs, even after they've been off and unplugged for a while, they held a charge in there.
And knock the fuck out of you when you cross it up with your hand, come on.
Nake Vi Ion.
Fuck every time you got in and got out, and knocked the fuck out of you. Believe me, the cord was going out on the back of that generator where it, makes electricity. They didn't believe me, it was going out and was grounding itself out, knocked the fuck out of everybody. Finally chopped in when they realized that's what was wrong. So yeah, I've been shot a few times, lit up a few times. I even glowed a little bit, come on.
Could have had a B8.
I understand, I got electrocuted. Which would you rather have, electrocuted or a V8? I'll take the V8. Choose up the power electrocuted with a V8?
Bet Don's over taking a nap.
Yo, take a nap.
Damn, Jerry didn't show up, I see.
Hell, ain't nobody showed up.
Maybe he's on his way. Got lost in that trailer park.
Hell, the only crybaby I've heard all day is one of them ass clowns from in the morning. He says he's always fucking with me or something. He's wanted to ask where the CB shop's at, and you tell him, oh, I trusted you. That stupid motherfucker thought he had me fooled and shit. Talking about, you didn't even know who I was.
He said, what?
He keeps fucking asking about a damn CB shop. And then when I tell him, I know it's the same motherfucker. And I tell him, oh, I'm not believing you.
Is it tube smoker?
That's one of his little sidekick buddies, I guess.
Not bad, Daryl.
They said I had you fooled. Really?
It's probably belly dump Billy. Dump bed Daryl and belly dump Billy. Man, that's a wild trick to play on somebody. Ask them where the CB shop is and then tell them they're lying. Damn, you probably didn't go to work that day, did you?
What's that?
After he pulled that kind of wild trick on you.
What?
Asking you where the CB shop is and then telling you you're full of crap. I said that was a pretty wild trick to play on someone. You probably didn't go to work that day.
Oh, yeah.
Burnt you pretty hard.
And that's where doggone real.
Going up to the northeast side of town, celebrating Labor Day today.
No labor going on over there. Well, except for the labor for future welfare recipients.
Birth labor. Well, a lot of that going on over there.
Yeah, the more of them they spit out, the more EBT they get.
Oh, Roger. Driving around, no tag on his car whatsoever. couple Garys.
Damn, had done another remake that I know what you did last summer. I come out in 97, and then I still know what you did last summer. Came out in 98, and now this year I know what you did last summer in 2025. Yeah. It's got Jennifer Love Hewitt, and I guess a couple people is in the other ones.
Man, do you realize they don't make movies like they used to?
Dude, they ain't come up with any original shit. The same with music and everything else. They're just recycling shit that's already been done.
Yeah, I've noticed, man, for, I don't know, a long time, looks like movies fell off. It's like they ain't making hardly any. But then when they do, they ain't worth the shit anyway.
Probably Gizmo's fault.
What?
Well, now they're saying that old Kennedy Jr.'s endangering the health of Americans. Because he wants to take all the shit out of the food. It's endangering us.
Yeah, keep on poisoning us with the colors.
Well, there's a lot of libtards on here. Said America took 30 steps forward with Biden and 100 steps back with Trump. They must be on some good shit, man, because I don't see how all the shit they're claiming was good for us. That shit fucked us up.
Well, it sounds like the Democrats are back to their shit.
Yeah, they're crying, saying Trump's dead for the past quite a few days now.
Yep, I'm just saying, listen to all that shit you're saying, it's all Democratic propaganda.
Seen another, damn it. There's a new app on there called NetFly.
Called NetFly?
Oh, net, you know, like Netflix, but it's NetFly.
Oh.
Yeah, all the movies, live TV, all that shit in one app.
Huh.
Channels all around the world.
Hell yeah.
I know one thing, I keep trying to download this one. I had it for a while and they keep blocking it. And then I install it and they block it.
Oh yeah, even using the VPN?
Yeah, they blocked it from the device or something. I mean, it says it downloads it and installs it, but when you go to it, it says installation failed. And it's just that one. They've redone it and say, oh, it's working now and all this shit. I had it on there, and then it disappears. They fucking take it off.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently Google does, they call it side loading. That's what them apps are. They've blocked all third-party apps by Google on every device.
You guys playing the lottery tonight?
What?
Y'all gonna play the lottery tonight?
Hell no.
I was hoping you'd win tonight.
I ain't never played that shit. I don't do none of that crap. I don't support that bullshit.
Well, hell, I hope somebody out here wins.
be the worst thing that ever happened to them. That's another reason I don't fuck with that shit. It sounds good and everybody, oh well, you'll have all that money. Yeah, well, you might want to do your research. Watch the documentary about that shit and what the companies that give out that money have to say about it, and the government. Be the worst thing that can happen to you. I just research all the people that has one and look at them now.
I do know there was a cowboy in Dallas that won several $1 million and is dead today because of it. Dude ended up killing himself.
Yeah, because once you got their money, they're not going to leave you alone. They want their money back. And then plus you got every Tom, Dick, and Harry that wants to be your friend and shit.
Well, look here, if you wasn't there when I was goddamn scraping to eat, you ain't gonna be there when I'm scraping the moon.
And then people live it up for a little bit until the gangsters show up wanting their fucking money. And I'm not exaggerating about any of that. That's what's happened to all them people. IRS, the gaming deal that paid you the money. And I know a lot of, oh well, you already paid the taxes on it. Yeah. They're not stopping. They want the rest of their fucking money. That's why I don't fuck with it. I'd rather stay poor than have a bunch of government retards breathing down your neck. Oh, we're going to charge you for this and that and charge tax on this and tax on that until you ain't got nothing left.
I think the answer would be no. He's not going to buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah. Hell no. Yeah, I just seen this shit a while ago. This guy won $500,000 in Vegas and they won't pay up. I don't like, none of them organizations like it when they have to fork over money to Joe Blow.
I like the guy that hit 100,000 on a fucking slot machine. And as soon as he was jumping up and down hollering woohoo, the machine just went boop. No record of it. He lost it.
Yeah, that's happened quite a few times.
Yep, the machine's supposed to do that.
Breaker, can I get a radio check, please?
I think I heard about that once.
Yeah, one recently, the guy went ballistic inside the motherfucker and started beating the machine to death, and then they arrested him.
Oh yeah, that was on the news last week, I think.
No, more than a week ago.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, about a year ago down here, you'd think it'd go to be or somewhere.
Yeah, it's like $10,000 in damages or some shit like that.
Yep.
I don't do that gambling shit anyway, so I ain't got nothing for it.
Thumper, can you hear me?
That's loud clear, buddy.
Thumper, can I get a radio check?
It's working.
Can you hear me, Bunny?
I can hear you. You know how you got my Starbucks earlier?
Yes, ma'am.
The girl that gave it to you was shooting on the cup.
I seen old Rosie O'Donnell had to apologize to the American people.
What, for being a bulldog?
No, she said, oh, it's a fucking Republican and he's a Nazi and all the racist son bitch. And then when mother found out, it was the total opposite. She put out a video fucking trying to apologize and shit. She goes, when I'm wrong, and I have to apologize.
Well, at least the bitch owned it for being stupid.
So, did she apologize to we the people, or did she apologize to Donald Trump?
To MAGA, Make America Great Again, that's who she apologized to. I don't know what the hell. But, you know, yeah, I don't. That bitch has lost her fucking mind. She got another cold sore on her lip.
Well, that's from licking on one of them old twats. It's got a cold sore on it, or something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think she ought to have to apologize to Donald Trump while she gives him a CB hug.
I wouldn't want that fucking goddamn thing to even get within 10 feet of me, much less hug me.
Well, I'm just saying, that would be about, you know, I believe that would convince me that she was sincere, you know, if she give old Donald Trump a CB hug and apologize to it.
Damn.
Well, it's probably not going to do me any good to tell you, but she called him a Nazi, called all the MAGA people Nazis. All the Republicans are Nazis.
Well, she's a dumb fucking...
Yeah, and then I think she moved to Ireland or something. She said, I'm out of here, I'm out of this country. These fucking Nazis running everything. So I guess she's back now, I don't know, but I think she got tired of being treated so well over in Ireland.
Now, them Irish people have told her probably get the fuck out of there with her goddamn little pug-nosed short ass. Just think about if you dumped her down in the hills of Kentucky or fucking Virginia or Georgia, how they would fucking recept her. That's how they'd recept her over in fucking goddamn Ireland. After all, man, the fucking hillbillies in this country, man, that went to the hills came out of Scotland and Ireland. Hello?
Wait, my hand.
Don't wave too hard, you're liable to get an aching elbow.
Seen that little thunderstorm pop up.
Yeah, there's some stuff up north of us too, trying to reach down, but don't know what it's going to do either.
guess Rocky's still passed out from eating all that food.
One of them food comas.
Yeah, probably in a food nap.
I'm about ready for one of those, or maybe just a nap.
Two little thunderstorms popping up north. I don't know what, I think they're coming right at it.
It may dissipate like the last few. I think it's supposed to be pretty nice this week, not very rainy like last week.
Maybe we'll dry the grass out.
Yeah, let it dry out so we can mow it one more time.
Hell yeah, no doubt.
I know I've let the yard get too tall when my John Deere has a hard time mowing it.
Well, damn, that's some rough shit.
Yeah, just a reminder that I need to cut it before it gets too bad.
Oh, John Deere you ride on, huh? That must be rough.
Yeah, one of them old ones from the 90s.
Hell, yep. Shit, I just put my grandson out there with a Honda push mower, and he's happy as hell.
I used to use the old push mowers, but my best friend rounded one of these John Deere's up, and I was paying him for it, but then his nose broke down on the date night, and I came to save him, and we used it to tow the car up the driveway, and he was like, well, good thing you made that first payment, because it's yours now.
Right. Shit, if I can find me a little old 32-inch deck lawnmower, fucking riding mower, that I can get in out of that side gate, fuck, I'll jump on it. But goddamn, they want $2,000 for a fucking new one, for $2,500.
I did, yeah, they want a fortune for them smaller ones. Hell, I had a couple of them 32-inch lawnmowers, but everyone always said they were slightly too big to get through anything they needed, so they badgered me down on price.
Yep. Yeah, fuck, hell, my damn gate over here is about 34 inches in between it. You got concrete there, you can't really do much difference with it, so, yeah, it's got to be 32 and under.
You would think the smaller mowers would be cheaper, but for some reason, they're more expensive.
Oh, yeah.
I think mine's like a 36, but I don't have no gates I gotta worry about in my yard. It's a little big for what I need, but it makes it only like a 2-beer job to mow the front and the backyard.
Damn. That would be forever for me because I don't drink it.
Joe?
Yeah, shit, before I started and let my grandson take over, hell, I could knock the front and backyard out together in about 30, 35 minutes. And that was leaving my front yard looking like a golf course.
Oh yeah, that's a good time. It usually doesn't take me too long if I'm focused on doing it. It's just usually the doing it part after work on a summer day.
Right, well, I got a 14-year-old grandson that wears a size 13.5 shoe. He stands about 6'1", somewhere along in there. About 300-pound corn-fed mule. He's ready to jump the gun and help his papa with any damn thing I need done. I won't let him just work for nothing. Hell, I pay him something because hell, I'd have to pay somebody else to do it, so I might as well give it to him. Plus, it gets him that idea, man, you know, hey, I work, I make money, and get him some work ethic.
Oh yeah, a good work ethic is hard to come by these days.
Dude, and the nice thing is that most of these kids these days, you got to hold their hand with everything. I just tell them what I want done, said I need this, that done, you know, other than the mowing. I just come over, I pick him up, set the mower out on the driveway, he takes it from there. I don't have to hold his hand for nothing.
Oh yeah, just let him figure it out.
Well, he spent his first 5 years of his life around my house, so he kind of pretty well knows how that goes there, right? I put a little bit of old school in them. I teach them shit when they're young, you know, fuck life's life, you deal with it.
Yeah, I remember I had to learn everything. It felt like the hard way, but I know I had some help along the way.
Right. Now, hell, his parents are pretty good at that shit, too. Hell, Mommy and Daddy worked their ass off. Yeah, he's a good kid, man. He's really, for 14 years old, his head's on there pretty damn tight. You'd think he's older than that. Hell, there's been people thought he was grown.
Out there.
Well, driver, you're slipping out of distance on me, but you have yourself a safe one out there and be careful.
This is Cricket, out here in Nashville, Tennessee, on this fine Labor Day weekend. We was having a good time tonight. Check, check.
What's up, 1019, what's up?
I said, this is Cricket. You're out here in Nashville, Tennessee on this Labor Day weekend. We're having a fine evening tonight.
Oh, hell, it's pretty quiet out here. It's pretty dead. Come on.
Yeah. Might be having some thunder.
Yeah, I just swore I heard somebody in Tennessee.
Yeah,
I think you're hearing things.
Yeah, I could be. Could have come on the TV or something.
Good evening, Hippie, Heartburn.
Oh, Snowman.
Waving a hand at both of you. And you too, Hippie, if you can hear me.
Didn't mean to be too loud out there for you.
He's probably got a bunch of skip in his ear.
Hey, Big John Slinger with B-10 for short.
Holy Snowman, it's you.
This is Cricket saying bye, bye, bye.
Well, I'm hearing some skip in my ear too, but hell, he got them beams, and if they're laid this way, he's probably hearing them like crazy.
You working hard there, Heartbreaker?
Nah, it's a shitty night. Snowman waved his hand at you in case you didn't hear him.
Oh, no, I didn't hear him. I was pointing it out east, but waving back, Snowman.
No doubt. Yeah, that's why I was saying there. He probably pointed out that way and hearing a bunch of skip.
Damn. This motherfucker went to Waffle House like 3 o'clock in the morning or some shit, and the staff was all asleep, so he cooked him up something and left.
Damn, that's fucked up shit.
And nobody knew about it until he posted the pictures of it on his social media, and Waffle House was looking for him. They said, "You got cooking skills, son. We want to hire you."
Well, yeah, 3 a.m. is rush hour for the Waffle House.
He said there wasn't nobody in there, and the motherfuckers are conked out. I don't know where it was at.
Hell, it's probably out behind the joint getting high.
Yeah, he took pictures of them. They were in the office, leaned over on the desk sleeping.
Taking a nap on?
They all stepped outside and burnt.
Dock that chink a day's pay for napping on the job.
No te quieres cargar, te voy a dejar cargado, déjame salir.
Yeah, this is pretty noisy today, at least when I've been on the radio.
Thank you on that. Yep, I got a good station now coming out of Nashville. My sweet.
Well, come on in here, Nashville. 258 Oklahoma City's trying break. Some of that one-way skip.
Man, I was coming in from out east on 40 and a trooper was chasing 2 crotch rockets south, or east I mean. Get a little bit further and a crotch rocket went west about 100 mile an hour past me, and then he drove by another crotch rocket that was off in the ditch, wrecked with fire department and everything there, and never even slowed down.
God damn.
Damn it.
Man, them crotch rockets always just ripping and tearing.
Oh, Alabama Slammer. How's it going down there?
I'm an Alabama nigger and I want to be free. The hell with the NAACP.
Gonna eat your cornbread.
in the mini grass.
Worldwide city block flag.
Hey, finally come out of the coma.
Well, I had to clean everything up.
What's up, Rock?
Well, I cleaned everything up there and took a nap.
Good.
And let's see, we had homemade ice cream, New York strip steak, chicken, corn on the cob, deviled eggs, baked potatoes, big old salad. Yeah, I'm tired.
Man, made me tired just thinking about that. Sound pretty good, though.
That New York strip was pretty good. I got that from Wheeler's the other day. That's pretty good.
Right, Joe.
What you been up to? Your sweet wife had to work today?
Yeah, she got to work tonight.
She get holiday pay?
I don't know.
I can hear my phone ringing now. I'll be back.
Oh, team.
It was my wife's phone, not mine.
Good, huh? She's still passed out.
No, she's over there in her recliner, relaxing.
Yeah, come on, babe. Copy, copy, copy.
Hello, copy, copy, or do you say copy, copy, or coffee, copy?
Gunslinger got him a big old cup of coffee.
Hey, yeah, you gonna be up all night.
Took the rest of the week off.
Hour or two and I'll be up rest of the night. Come on.
Well, I thought about it and I decided probably not.
Yeah, I can go to bed at midnight. How the hell shit? I'll be up at 3, 4 o'clock in the damn morning. I just don't.
Damn. Old motor mouth mall's live. There's skip coming from everywhere. Well, them guys that scream in the radio.
Out there. listening to a video of a striker radio. It's supposed to have mod this, mod that, this and that. Oh, it has a striker power mic on it. Blah, blah, blah. When he keys up, guess what? It sounds like pure shit. Come on. And this is supposed to be one of them 559 built up strikers. Oh, it sounds like shit. I wouldn't own it. It was on roostertv.com. He posted all that shit in it and all that. And that striker mic on that striker, it sounded like shit.